Alright. Hello, chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. I just realized that I forgot a question of the day. So who has like a good food debate for me to just throw in there? I could go pull from the normal list, that giant document of questions of the days. Like, I don't know how else to word that. That I have. But someone might have a creative one that's not on there. I don't know. Pizza or tacos? You know? Why not? Why not? Hold on. It's an interesting one. But sure. The better cuisine. I'll use the word cuisine. Pizza or tacos? Euros? Look, I'm a big Euro fan as well. But this got thrown at me first. This is America. We eat tacos and pizza. Come on now. Don't act like we don't eat a shit ton of pizza too. I'm trying to be fancy with cuisine. Yeah, cuisine. All right. Anyway. Hello, Living Reverie, Tass, Ryan, Augustin. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Waffle, Dream Master, Ryden. Did I say Ryan? I think I said Ryan. Badger. Euros fanboys. Look, Euros are delicious. I haven't made Euros in a bit. I gotta do that again sometime. Anyway. I know that everyone is here for Ace Combat 3. I know that that's what we're all here for, right? But if you were here last time, then you know. I have one final mission on Ace Combat 2 that I just did not have time to squeeze into the last stream. So we've got one quick AC2 mission. Granted, we are using that like secret super plane, so it's basically like I'm playing 3 anyway. With better controls. Sorry, what? The real answer is pizza and tacos. Like a taco pizza? That's probably a thing. Hold on, if I Google taco pizza, I bet you it's a thing. I bet you. Yep, it's a thing. There is such a thing as pizza tacos. The AC3 one seems bleeding edge. The AC3 graphics for PS1 are crazy, right? Hold on. I'm gonna let the intro play while I do my research. What is on a pizza taco? Or a taco pizza, my bad. A pizza taco is probably a thing that I have to look up now too. Wait, should I change question of the day? Hold on. Do I end this poll and make it what's better, a pizza taco or a taco pizza? Hold on. Why didn't I think of this sooner? Let it stay. Look, I'm gonna write that one down. I'm writing that down. I'm opening my list. What was it? Pizza taco versus taco pizza. Anyway. Knew what they were doing in PS1 and 2 era. It's so weird seeing the evolution of it. Oh, whoa. Because, like, you know, air combat looks pretty primitive, like, even for its time. But then, with AC2, they were just like, let's have the game look good. And they really cranked it up. And then AC3, they were like, can we make it look better? And they managed, clearly. 3 is the only game in the franchise where gravity exists. Look at that. That's a beautiful thing. Anyway, let me Are hot dogs sandwiches or tacos? Both are accurate. Because I'm not even gonna say it. I was gonna say because a taco is a sandwich, but people would lose their minds if I said that.
Attack the enemy's headquarters and wipe out the coup d'etat.
Is the draw distance? Yeah. The draw distance is definitely where they suffer.
Go out there and give them hell.
But I think it's because the levels are so big. I'm almost certain that that's why. It's just the levels are huge. All right, slash one more time. I got this piece of hair in the corner that's just not staying up. It's one of those days. Is it? Oh yeah, I did use shampoo today. That's why. It will not stay up. Tacos have different bread. True. Corn. If you're doing them right, that is. They have corn. Not in the taco, like I mean a corn tortilla is the proper taco experience. All my taco enthusiasts know what I'm talking about. If it doesn't have a corn tortilla, I don't want it. Obviously, it's Keith. I would agree that it's gotta be Keith. Come on. Forget how easy this thing was to fly. Compared to, especially like when you start with the early game planes in 2. This thing was like, yeah, what if we just, you know, gave it max stats for all the categories? It's a super plane. Flour, soft tacos? No. Corn, soft shell. That is how a taco ought to be. The taco enthusiasts know. Come on, bring it around town. Oh, I overshot the turn. It's good that I'm getting warmed up before we transition to 3 because of this. So that I don't make that game look terrible. Right off the bat, as I tend to do. Oh, that's not gonna hit. It was worth a shot. I really wanted it. I worked for it. I couldn't make it happen. And you know what I need to get better at saying on stream? Here we go. Smash like, by the way, chat. You know, algorithm and stuff. It exists. It's a pain in the ass, but it exists. Is this the bad way to approach this? Probably. I made it work. Hell, give me a like for that. I impress myself sometimes. How did your extended family like your beard? Some of them had already seen it. So they all knew that I had it, like, before I arrived. It didn't surprise anyone, like, fully. But yeah, when I showed up for Thanksgiving, there were some family members that were like, oh my god. Like, you know, they had heard about the beard, but they just didn't think that it would be as long as it is. It's okay, I got this. I got this. Ow! Whoa, whoa, whoa. I would have been fine to continue, but that scared the shit out of me. Wow. Could we not do that, boys? Could we calm down with the missiles? Jesus, man. Oh, I'm lined up real good. Need to pay $20 to use the plane. Is this a, what's it? A jab at modern day free-to-play flight combat games? I've never played any of them, obviously. If you weren't in the super plane, you would have died doing that. Yeah. Doing both the tank shot that I impressed myself with, and also I would not have been able to pull out of that missile hit. There's more targets in hard. I played AC2 a lot, but never on hard. Maybe? I don't feel like it's a big difference between normal and hard for AC2. Like, yeah, I don't think I ever got shot down. But we did 2 playthroughs of 2 for this to do the extra planes and stuff. As well as like both routes for the missions. I don't think I ever got shot down. I crashed the one time, but I never got shot down. Like an AC7? Oh, does 7 have DLC planes? Uh-oh. We get there when we get there, but hold on. Oh yeah, there's still that big sale going on AC7 right now. Uh-oh. Hold on. What is this? The Top Gun Maverick aircraft set? Playable F-14A Tomcat. Oh boy. FA-18E Super Hornet. Oh. I see it. Experimental Aircraft Series set. Don't tell me this thing is in there. It's not, is it? Everything 6 and past has DLC. Uh-oh. We get there when we get there. The Top Gun collab planes. It has a few aircraft packs. It has every special except for AC3. Is there an AC3 pack? It doesn't look like there is, and I'm actually surprised, like a lot. Oh wait, I think this one might be from... Is this one from 3? Isn't... Hold on. Isn't this thing from AC3, chat? Oh, this is only a skin. GG stream over? No, now we get to actually play 3. Okay, the pack for 3 just gives skins. So I was gonna say, I feel like that looks like it. Hold on. Damn, I still only got to general. Same rank as the first time. That's a real one? Is it? Maybe I'm getting it confused. Very complete game from the base regardless. I forgot that it does this when you do the bonus ending. That's a real experimental plane? That's actually sweet. Hold on. I'm going back. Oh my god, wait, there's a lot of DLC for this game. I didn't even see like half of it before. Jesus Christ. It looks like a lot of them are like individual planes. At least just from the way that the packs are named. Oh wait, there's a season pass. Does this just get you everything? Does this get you all the DLC? Hold on. 6 additional content packs. Oh no. Mission pack. Now people are gonna be angry if I don't buy the season pass for when I do that video. MTD is real. Damn. That thing is sweet. 7 has 3 DLC missions. Just 3 missions? It said it had 6 packs, and it said like 3 aircraft, 3 missions. So I thought it meant 3 mission packs. Does it actually just have 3 missions, like, all up? All right. Quick transition. So fast. You've never seen one that fast. We got the AC-2 done. I got all my medals. I saw all the planes. I flew all the planes, in fact, except for the A-10, apparently. But I flew that one in air combat, so I'm not upset about it. There are really good 3 missions. Perhaps. Perhaps. I'll have to see where I'm at by the time I get there, really. I'm back. No, I don't want to be Nemo. There we go. I didn't mention this because it's not really worth a mention, but the first game that has you name yourself of the bunch. There we go. We found it. Oh shit, I hit. For whatever reason, circle is the select button in this game, and X is like the no button. We go hard mode. And for the record, for anyone who like didn't see the video, didn't hear me talk about it, whatever. Sorry. Brain fart real quick. This is the Japanese translated version. This is like fan patched. Ooh, also, I am not going to be reading everything out loud. It's there on the screen. It's dubbed in Japanese. I don't want to like sit here and talk over it in English. It'll get annoying real fast. I'm just not going to read it out loud. Is it quiet? 先にニューコムが発表したサンドバリー砂漠で行われるバイオプラントでの公開実験への牽制が目的とみられており、この行動に対しユーピオのクラークソン代表が今日正式にゼネラルリソースへの移管。In Japan, is this a joke or is this like an actual thing? Is this a joke or is this like some weird thing that I never knew about? Where that is like standard input over there? Wait, no, I think that is right. That's a thing? It's why Nintendo does it. Oh my god. Sorry. Thank you, General Group. That's so weird. 世界の治安を守るユーピオのエースパイロット。しかし、このパイロットが背負った運命を知るとき、私たちは言葉を失うでしょう。パイロットの名は広瀬レナ。彼女は生まれた時からシルバーストーン病に侵され、日の光の下では生きられないのです。しかし、今の彼女には翼があります。ゼネラルリソースの開発した最新の技術によって。Oh. That was an abrupt cutoff. But she's alright. She's been around. In and out. She's still sick. She's had it for like 2 weeks. そして彼らが宇宙開発への着手を発表した2032年から事実上ゼネラルリソースの緊張状態が続いているのです。すでにエレクトロニクス、バイオテクノロジー、ナノテクノロジー、あらゆる科学分野でもニューコムの科学者たちはゼネラルリソースのそれを超えていると。I might have a lore question in a second. その経済力で巨大な権力を誇示してきたゼネラルの時代が。There's so much at the beginning. Hopefully, I remember the question. 公園で散歩。
読んだり映画を見たり普通ですよ。全然。今こうしてパイロットになっていることがもう夢みたいな話ですから。ただ最近思うのは、体なんて人間にとって心の入れ物でしかないのなら、私には意味のないものだなって、いつも心で飛んでるんです。体には翼がないけど、心の翼が私に空をくれたから。このまま心ごと翼になってしまいたいって。
あ、いないのか。じゃあいいけど、あれだ。お前がどういうつもりか知らないけど、ユーピョで飛行機乗りでいたいんならパーク司令には逆らうなって。ま、クラークソン派の連中の言ってる平和的な解決ってやり方でこの世界が守れるんなら、最初からゼネラルにユーピョなんていらないんだし、どっちにしてもただの飛行機乗りには関係ないことだな。じゃあ次の任務で。あ、今度はもうちょっと俺のサポートにも対応してくれよな。
I'm such a slow reader, this is terrible for me.
俺の後ろはお前しかいないんだから。
I'm sweating my ass off to read all this.
正式な書面は追って伝送されます。ユーピオ所属の搭乗員は本日付で無期限の待機命令。まあ簡単に言えばかなり雲行きが怪しくなってきたってこと。じゃあ。
Communication interrupted. Receiving emergency broadcast.
Keith is Asuka.
ただいま入りましたニュースをお伝えします。フェイスパーク地方においてかねてから緊張状態が続いていたゼネラルリソースとニューコムが交戦状態に突入した模様です。ニューコムからの公式発表によりますと、この攻撃はあくまでもゼネラルリソース側が行った違反行為への報復であるとのことです。この事態を受け、ユーピオのクラークソン代表は先ほど緊急会見を開き、治安維持部隊の現地への緊急派遣を発表。
Mucho texto, indeed. There's so much to read. I know my Patreon just went through. Yeah, I'll add Patreon ones back in. I've been doing it on the 1st every month just because Patreon doesn't ping me. So I just have like a day every month that I go in and do it. And 1st is easiest. So it won't actually end on the 3rd because I do have to add those in soon. Hold on, now I have to catch up. Reina's so spacey. I mean, it makes sense. Oh, hold on. I had the lore thing. What was it? Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's, correct me if I'm wrong, because I could be remembering wrong. It's been like a week, but General Resource is like base company, and Newcom is like the scientist branch that broke off and made their own company, right? I think. It could be the other way around. But I think it's that way. There's a different fan translation that's more concise. When I was looking around, a lot of people said that this one was more accurate. It's the only reason I went. And this one has like an impressive amount of detail with what's it called? With like the burned in text on like the pre-rendered stuff. Like the fact that they went in and managed to get that changed over to English for like the translation is actually kind of crazy. That's a lot of work for like a team just doing it on the side pretty much. I forget that there's the archive and stuff to really dig into the lore and just recap everything. I think the newer translation was made by a Spanish team. The old one is more incomplete. Yeah, I remember hearing that this one just is more accurate, like more full, I guess. Alright, that's easy. That's easy. Also, how's the volume It's quiet for me, but I might just need to turn my headphones up. Is it good on stream? I hate the stat breakdown. It's quiet. Let me see. Do I have it turned down in Duck Station? Yep. My Duck Station's at 30%. A lot of PS1 games are loud as shit. 30% sounds so quiet, but like it's really not. How's that? That sounds a lot better to me. How's 40% sounding? I hate the stat breakdown in this game. I hate this new chart. It's literally just the first game's stats. They downgraded from the stats they displayed in the second game, but they made them harder to understand. Not that it's like, oh, I can't figure it out at all. Still a little quiet, like 43%. 43. Coming up. Hold on. There. Perfect. 43%. All right, I think I want the MiG. I'm a mobility guy. It's got more firepower. Yeah. Or sorry, not firepower. We're back to the air combat stats. Attack is firepower. Power is like acceleration. So this is my plane. This is what I want. More or less the standard in the newer games? No. They do the circle chart thing. I don't even know what the term for that is. I know that I've seen them before. I know that I know the term, I just can't think of it.
Engage.
Why don't they say acceleration? Because that would make sense. It would make too much sense. Oh, the flying feels so much different. So much different? So different in this game. Compared to AC2. It's got so much more weight to it. It's got the weird thumbstick thing that I talk about in the review. If you've seen it, you know what I'm talking about. If you've played it, you probably know what I'm talking about as well. The thumbstick thing. I like the way the flying feels in this game. It's just different. Beautiful. Stats vary from game to game. 4 and 5 use the AC2 chart. Beautiful, because that thing is a work of art. Absolute work. Like, it's so much better than what Air Combat had, than what this game has. So much better. Honestly, one of the things I'm looking forward to the most with the PS2 games is having widescreen again, just for like videos and stuff. I'm not bothered by playing games in 4:3 or like streaming games that are in 4:3 at all. But obviously I always try to find like the widescreen patch when available. Oh, I forgot there's gravity in this game. I'm playing not Ace Combat 2 anymore. Sorry. And there are no, like, high-quality widescreen patches for the PS1 Ace Combat games. I looked for all 3 of them. And at least I couldn't find any if there are. There's the chance that there could be, but for some reason they're just really hard to find on Google. Like, it's just one of those weird situations. Oh, no, we're not stalling. We're not. I might have done that weirdly, but we're not gonna stall. It's fine. In this game, if you touch the ground, you don't die immediately. Yeah, I had a couple, like, skirt along the ground moments where it does, like, 40% damage. It hits you hard, but... it definitely... It's nice that with the gravity, you can kind of, like, just scrape the ground real quick as you go by, and it's not instant destruction. Oh, you do on hard? You die immediately on hard? Well, shit. It's cool that I thought that was a a neat change, because now I'm not gonna see it again. Just have poorly implemented 16:9. If the 16:9 is bad on the PS2 games, then I'll see again if maybe there's like a fan patch, or maybe, I don't know. But yeah, like a lot of people are just like, when I was looking for like proper patches and stuff, a lot of people were like, oh yeah. Oh, hold on, I forgot about. I held it that whole time. Whoever said that it started with 3, it might have started with 4. I held circle, I swear. The triangle thing is here. This thing that everyone's been asking me about every single stream, it's here. I think we've been lied to on the cinematic shot thing though. Oh, I'm gonna stall it. Oh, I'm gonna stall it. It's fine. I want the machine gun shot. No, we're not stalling. Not yet. No. Ah, it happened. Yeah, that's a proper stall. Not a thing until 4. Yeah. Someone like 2 days ago said that they were pretty sure it started with 3. And I was like, oh, I missed it then. But I guess not. But we can do this, which I think is neat. I don't do it very often. I've gotten so used to flying without, like, always having my target on screen that I don't feel the need. Because I have my radar and stuff, and I've just gotten used to using it, but... Oh, come on now! Man, the flying feels so different. I need to readjust. This is gonna be a process, bear with me. They're all just flying so slow, too. Like, what is happening? I can't seem to get a shot on anything. I think I just need to fly further away. Did I mention in the review that fuel is gone? Son of a bitch. When I was writing the script for that video, I was like, oh, I thought there was like one more little note that I wanted to add, but I can't remember what it was. And I was like, probably nothing important. I must have been wrong. Maybe I already added it, you know, whatever. It was fuel. It's that fuel isn't a thing in this game. That was the note. It's like a total different company. It really is. You didn't mention it? Son of a bitch! There's always like, there's one of those per video, I swear. There's always like one thing that even though I do take notes and stuff, like I take them, you know, as there are like slow moments in the game while I'm playing it. So it'll be like, you know, when I'm doing the Ace Combat stuff, I'll take the notes like in the post-mission stuff is when I start writing things down, not like mid-mission.
Mission over.
So, stuff falls through the cracks even like here and there, but it's normally like really small things. Like in all honesty, it's not the biggest deal that fuel isn't here because it was not really like a system that came into effect at all in the first 2 games, aside from like maybe one mission in each. But I did want to mention it. D rating. Let's go. There's part 2 if you shoot down the objective quickly. Oh, hold on. Actually, where's my mouse? Oh, it's probably in the emulator. Yeah, it was.
これからはきっとパーク司令の出番が増えるでしょうね。ということは私たちも覚悟を決めておくべきだわ。まあそれだけ言いたかったの。それから次のサポートもよろしく。
Okay.
いやいや、ニュースじゃ世界大戦でも始まったような騒ぎになってるな。俺たちの戦闘も中継されてたらしいし。そういえば飛行パターン変えた？前よりずっといい感じで飛んでたな。
Oh, I looked better? I'll take it. That's not what I thought he was gonna say.
次もこの調子が続けば俺も楽できるし。じゃあ
Get a proper time limit with numbers. Yeah, it's like it's a time limit, but it's not one that I ever really hit, and clearly, as you can see, I'm not the fastest player out there. Like, I really I take my sweet ass time on missions a lot of the time, and even I never really had fuel problems in the first 2 games.
ゼネラルリソース側からの反発が混乱の火種となることを危惧する声も多いようですが。
はい。ユーピオのクラークソン代表のような指導者は全時代的な政治家タイプと言えるでしょう。ゼネラルリソースによる有事や統一以降はですよ。経済の力が政治や司法を駆逐したこの時代で彼の行動は私にとっては
Hey, this is my boss here.
ニューコムとゼネラルリソースの戦闘はこれからも避けられないと。
ええ、ただ私が言いたいのは、
あ、すいません、ここで CM です。
Hello.
伝えておくことがあります。本日付でユーピオの治安維持活動についての指揮全権がパーク司令に一任されました。これからは ユーピオ特別航空部隊サーフのメンバーとして常にレナと共同で行動することになります。まあ彼女のようなユーピオのスターと一緒なら中継も多くなるし下手な失敗はできないってこと。
No pressure. What path are you gonna do? I think I'll probably do UPO first. Ah, there it is. I was like, someone sent... Oh man, it's in Discord, so it's kind of small. But yeah, someone sent a flowchart of all the routes in Discord last night. So I have this at my disposal for these runs. Yeah, the mission path chart. That's what I'm saying. I've got a mission path chart. But what's weird with it is like it has the UPO missions just flat out, like, from beginning to end, listed as, like, missions 1 through 18, right? But then it says that the UPO ending is ending C. Like, if those are, you know, in the game, so to speak, like, the first 18 missions, would that not just kind of be ending A? Like, I assumed when I played that just sticking with UPO the whole time would be, like, your standard... like most basic ending, but maybe I'm wrong. It has the general resource path, like sticking with general resource until the end of the game. It has that marked as ending A, but I would think that that's like ending B. I don't know, maybe I just look at it in a weird way because I'm noob. But yeah, I think I'm going to do UPO path first. I don't think it really matters what order I go in, but I feel like sticking with UPO the whole time is like the basic bitch route. Is kind of the best way to put it. So that's what I'm doing. First time through, I'll go the most basic, and we'll build up to the insanity as we go. Wow, the sun just came out.
このニューコムの違反行為を阻止すべく基地周辺に配備されたジャミングレーダーを無力化せよ。
If the sun came out, I think I'm gonna open my window real quick. Hold on. How hot is it outside? It's 19. I can open the window. Hold on. I'm doing it. Hold on. The US is like the only country that uses Fahrenheit. It is -10 Celsius outside. My browser always lists the temperature in Celsius. I don't know why. I think it just defaults to that, and I've never cared about it. Like, I've never changed it to be otherwise. It's kind of handy for that. I could try the other fighter. The EF-2000E Typhoon 2, but like, This just kind of seems more my speed, more my style. I think I want to stick with just the MiG-33. Kaiba's Blue Eyes White Dragon. Is this a Yu-Gi-Oh thing? Or a Yu-Gi-Oh? Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know shit about Yu-Gi-Oh! I was never into it as a kid. I never got pulled into the Yu-Gi-Oh! Rabbit hole. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, why do they all slow down so much in hard? I swear this is a hard mode thing. For sure. This did not happen on normal. Like, at all. Thankfully, the missile tracking in AC3 is ridiculous. So I can take some pretty wild shots that I would not be able to take in the other games. Come on, bring it around town. Did they go right above me and then stop? Bro, what is this maneuver that they keep pulling? Where they go right above me and then go really slow? There we go. At least he sped up afterwards. I'm getting used to the flying. Better at the edge of lock range, is it? Just because it'll like curve to hit them so hard? Like, that would not fly in the other AC games. Just hit the handbrake. Stalling is a thing, though. I don't want to stall. That gun, it's donezo. Check this shit out. The upside down strafe run. I'm not using the machine gun. I'm definitely not. I feel like you can do some more wild stuff with the flight in this game compared to the first couple. Like, the physics kinda, they restrict you as much as they give you freedom in a weird way. Like, they simultaneously make it so that a lot of the stuff you could do, you no longer can, but there's also so much more that opens up with it. What is jamming the Wes? The hell does that mean? Teach it to me like I'm 5. What the hell is jamming the Wes? What is that? At close ranges, it's very difficult to hit stuff with missiles. Thankfully, a weapon engagement zone. The Wes. It'll always be Wes. The machine guns in this game aren't bad. They're still not great. They're an upgrade from the first couple games, though. Especially, I can use them in third person now, so that helps. Like, a lot. Getting the little indicator in third person. I think you get unlimited ammo for the machine gun in this game, too. Not 100% about it, but it doesn't display an ammo limit for it, like, anywhere. So I kind of assume that I have no limit on it. Come on. This is the only game where you can Cobra maneuver naturally anyways. I like the physics. I saw someone mention that, like, the gravity never comes back. I like the gravity, like, being factored in. It's weird at first, but the more that you kind of just feel it out and get used to it, it's weirdly satisfying to have to, like, factor the gravity into your flying. I enjoy it. Oh, Fiona's gonna steal my kill, man. God damn it. That one was all me, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? The Wi-Fi's too bad to watch. What, the school Wi-Fi isn't the best Wi-Fi to watch a live stream on? Sorry, I wanted to try the Cobra. Yeah, I could probably do it a lot better than that. This is simply, I've seen the AI in 2 do it pretty much. So I tried to emulate it just off of the looks. Put your nose straight up when someone's close behind you. Yeah, the someone's close behind you part was missing there, but I think I've generally got the idea. It's the same as like when the Immelman first got brought up and I just saw a little chart of it and it's like, oh yeah. If you just see it, it's not that hard to put together how to do it. Although I'm sure there are some things that look simple, but they're not. I just haven't really encountered them yet. The replays are great. They look good. They have sound this time. Like the little replay music helps a lot in making them not feel as awkward as they do in 2. I love the replays in this game. Even though draw distance makes some of the shots look weird sometimes. Or not draw distance, load distance, rather. Thank you. I mean, I could be the next ace. Probably. Another D! I think someone mentioned that the rank in this game is mostly just based on the time. Like the mission rank, which is probably why I consistently get low ranks.
NUN 新国際連合所属のユーピオ特別航空部隊サーフを中心にした治安維持部隊の活躍によって沈静化に向かっている模様です。しかしゼネラルリソースとニューコムの対立自体は有事や全域への広がりを見せています。ユーピオのクラークソン代表が提唱したスナイダーズ会談の開催は両企業間での紛争を解決する糸口となるでしょう。次のニュースです。
Oh, this one I'll have to read. Okay. This afternoon, 2 fighter jets produced by General Resource Ltd. were seen being deployed to UPO headquarters. This is suspected to be a response by General Resource to the NUN's appeal to strengthen UPO's military capability that followed the Faith Park incident. Voices of criticism have come from within UPO saying escalation of force is antithetical to UPO's original mission of peacekeeping. The future of UPO and its role in the midst of further military escalation are under scrutiny. Combo of time and score? I'm assuming invisible score, or do they just start putting points on the screen? Because honestly, I wouldn't be super against it. Project Wingman, it keeps coming up. I feel like it's unavoidable at this point.
彼らがパイロットとして活躍しうる肉体的なピークは若いうちだ。ただそのピークは人間としての精神的な熟練を迎えるのに比べてもあまりにも早すぎる。いつの日か誰もが肉体の限界を感じるだろう。それは悪いことではない。ただその限界を超える精神力を持つ者はそれを口にする必要がないだけなんだ。
That's right, Disian.
彼は肉体的にも精神的にもピークを迎えたまま世に名を残そうとしている。彼の名はアビサル・ディジョン。
Or Dijon, as they say in the Japanese dub. Sometimes you'll get bonuses that'll help get your score over the edge. Interesting. I don't think there's an S rank. I never saw an S. I saw A few times. I definitely didn't see S. But sorry, I'm distracted. Project Wingman came up and I was like, I think I got a comment about it like right as I was starting stream. I did. I did get asked if I would maybe play Project Wingman after the Ace Combat games. I'm still thinking about it. I'm considering. You can change the replay angles and the filters with the D-pad and shoulder buttons. I think I did that a couple times accidentally when I was just playing for the review. Sorry, I'm making sure that I'm caught up. I don't want to sound like I don't love the old gameplay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, when you say more precise, are we talking like Ace Combat 2 or more? It's like the unofficial Ace Combat 7.5. Yeah, that's my understanding of it at this point.
そこで今後の展開に備え、ゼネラルリソースの部隊と共同の訓練飛行を行う運びとなった。実戦ではないからといって手を抜くな。
Okay. We have new planes! Hold on. We got a multi-purpose and we've got a fighter. I think I have to go with the F-16. I think I have to. Look, it's got the mobility and the power advantage. It might not have much else, but it has that. And there's the bot again. Foul language. How dare you say orange spelled out one letter. I pressed X. I can't believe, by the way, that I never put together that for Japanese releases, circle and X are like consistently flipped because that's just like the standard thing over there. They had to nerf the orange. Are you kidding? This will be easy. Try me, big guy. I could keep up with you all day. Oh, he's going faster. Hold on. Maybe not. Oh, the thumbstick stuff is kind of weird. Why are you slowing down? Whoa! I do mean it, Dissy, I do. Don't think that I don't mean it. But yeah, you can see like the thumbstick thing that I mentioned in the video in action in moments like that, where he's kind of going diagonal. And I have to like stop pulling up to like change my, what's the word? Not pitch. Hold on, there's pitch and yaw, but is it yaw? It's not yaw, is it? No, it's not yaw, it's the, give me a second, roll, the roll. I got it. Took me a minute, but I got it. Oh, I can shoot real good. Check this out. The music kicks in. I wish that 3 had more music like this. Because when the music does come in 3, it's great. But it's not consistently like this. You know what I mean? Like, Ace Combat 2? Alright. That was not my best shooting. I'll admit. Oh, now I'm at a weird ass angle. Hold on. I might need the first person. Are they moving? The decoys are moving. I thought they were sitting there stationary. Whoa, yeah, okay. I needed the third person for that. In first person, it's just confusing. The decoys are moving. I seriously thought they were just like stationary targets. I thought that coming in from the side would be fine. The decoys move. I thought they were like the balloons in AC2, like those little cargo balloons that you just have to shoot out of the air. And they just like kind of sit there. They do float down, but really slowly. Oh, I thought it was gonna tell me I was stalling. I was very confused. Where? Oh, it's another tower. We're fine. It's the future of war for you. They have moving decoys now. What year was this again? It was like 2040, I think, is when it's supposed to take place. Oh, like these! This is exactly what I was talking about. The little cargo balloon things from 2. Alright, why are we looking at them?
Engage.
A lot of those are aircraft, not balloons. What's the deal with that? Now you're telling me that in the year 2040 they have a mix of aircraft and cargo balloons together? It's truly the future. Some of Ace 6's missions having 0 chill. I'm sure a lot of people missed it a couple days ago when I pulled up the sales charts for the franchise. I'm now interested to do the Ace 6 video because I had no idea that it was like on the low end of the franchise in terms of just sales. As well as like, now that I do know that, it's like, yeah, out of all the Ace Combat games, I haven't really heard people say a whole lot about 6. Like, I've definitely, it's not like I've not heard anything about it. But, you know, everyone, like, talks about the PS2 games. I heard a lot about 2 and 3. I don't really hear people talk about 6. And I realized that after we looked at the sales, and I was like, oh, 6 is like one of the lowest in the franchise in terms of its sales, which I just wouldn't have thought. But it's definitely, I mean, we were talking about it the other day too. A big part of it is even just, it's an Xbox 360. Yeah, there it is, Xbox exclusive. And like Ace Combat has a huge Japanese market. Xbox is not a very big brand in Japan. I got a B that time. We're getting better. B is almost the best rank. Granted, there's only 4 ranks you can get, but B is up there.
おかえり。パーク司令から聞いたわ。ゼネラルのエースと渡り合ったらしいじゃない。かなり悔しいけど、君のこと認める。
When you put a PlayStation game in Xbox.
フライトレポートのデータを見
Hold
まし
on.
た。不思議なことだけど、あなたの飛び方って最近少し私に似てる気がして。あなたはどこから来たの？
There's the first hint at something weird. I remember her saying that when I was sitting here, like, playing the first hour, just on my own on, like, it would have been Friday night that I started it. She said that, and I was just like, what did she just say? Where am I from? My immediate thought was like, am I a clone of this woman? I was like, are we going down some batshit crazy route? It was genuinely my immediate thought when she said that.
そしてこの巨大な海上移動都市メガフロートの姿は今やニューコムのシンボルであり、それは彼らの新しい力を我々に見せつけているかのようです。今各地で始まった紛争を事実上仕掛けているニューコムは
I'm a woman. That is the biggest plot twist in the game.
我々はこの紛争がやがて歴史をどのように変えるのかまだ知らされてはいません。ただどんな結果になるにせよ一つだけ言えるのは両企業に挟まれた形のユーピオには現状の治安維持はできても歴史に新たな結果を残すことはできないであろうということでしょう。
聞いたが、今さっきフランカーと彼女のエンジンシステムがぶち壊れたらしい。しかも、それが整備不良のチェックやってた時のミスでだ。お前も整備には気を使った方がいい。まったく、いくら最近出撃が増えたからって、そりゃない話だろ。
I have no idea what this Eric guy is about.
ハリコの虎だとか、軍隊ごっことか言われるんだよ。この状態じゃ、
Like, I didn't do the UPO path the first time through, so he genuinely, like, he talks to me like 3 times and then I never hear his voice again, was my experience. Fiona is the same thing, really. Like, these two, I have no idea who these two really are. I don't know anything about them yet. Yeah, I'm aware of Nemo's origins and backstory. I talked about it the other day. When I was doing research for the video, like, while I was scripting it, I have a fairly good understanding of, like, the various story paths. Not to say that I know a lot about all of them. I didn't really get anything about the Newcom path whatsoever. Like, I know pretty much nothing about that one. Or the UPO one, to be honest. But in terms of, like, the overall plot, I have a fairly good understanding. Just because I kind of needed to be able to talk about it and not sound like a dumbass, because I would have said something that everyone would have been like, oh my god, this guy, I can't believe him.
メガフロートには多数の民間施設が、また港湾区画には民間船舶が存在する。作戦遂行にあたり、これらへの被害を極力避けること。
I can take out ships. I'm good at that. Lives on a submarine? Yeah, that's Nemo's backstory. Oh, sorry. The Xbox PlayStation thing with AC6. What I was gonna say, in terms of the, like, that's what happens when you put a PlayStation game on Xbox, is, like, it was on Xbox prior to 6. It released, like, multi-platform before 6 came around, and that was fine. Like, it sold well on Xbox and everything, but when you take a game that A, is, like, historically a PlayStation title, and B, is historically, like, half of its success is in the Japanese market, and then you put it on Xbox, which has almost no presence in the Japanese market, yeah, you're kind of just asking for a shit show, sales-wise. Like, I don't know whose idea that was. Did Microsoft, like, pay for it? Like, did they license AC6? Or did they just kind of go, yeah, we'll just make the game for Xbox. Why not? Picked Hollow Knight back up. Hollow Knight is a quality video game. I like me some Hollow Knight. Let me ask Bill Gates. Yeah, was there like an exclusivity deal for 6? Or was it really just like they decided that it was going to be a 360 exclusive for some unknown reason. Because if they did, that was a terrible idea.
Warning, missile alert.
Oh, the gravity. Okay, we're fine. I keep forgetting. You know, I've been playing AC2, like, on stream all week while editing this video. Not playing the game. It's been like a week since I played any AC3, so now I'm just trying to readjust to the gravity and stuff. It took me a good bit to get used to how the flying feels in this one. Like, I don't feel like I was really comfortable with the flying in AC3 until like the third act of the game. Like, it did take a bit for it to really solidly click with me. Ah, shit. I should just use the gun. I forget that I'm terrible at using the gun. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Works for me. Man. He is circling in the most impossible way. Oh, come on, please. What a beauty! I love the missile tracking in this game so much. Ah, please. Coming for 360 only because of how hard it was to... Yeah. PS3 is another one of those where it's like, I obviously do not have the experience of working on a PS3 dev kit. Because the beauty of the 360 is it was a lot easier to make games run on the 360 without even using the dev kit. Like, the dev kit for the 360 was out there, but it was mostly just there for studios that were like making exclusive games for the 360. It was the first console that was really, really easy to like make a game on PC and it would just kind of run. It wouldn't just run on 360, right? But you know, it would be a lot easier to get it running on console and PC, like without making two entirely separate versions of the game fundamentally, like was the case up to that point in game development. PS3 wasn't quite there. It kind of had that quality, but not the way the 360 did. I have heard some horror stories of game dev on PS3 kits. It sounds awful. Beautiful. I would strike them. I was trying to lock on to that target right there that I just whizzed by. I was spamming the target change button and I never got that target. I had the beauty shot, I was perfectly behind them, you know, everything, and I just couldn't target it. I tried. I gave it a good effort. But now, I got this. That looks like a big ship. I like that this is the third game where this is the third game. This is the first game out of the bunch where I feel like I can properly pilot in third person and never really need to switch to first person, like mechanically. First person can still be fun in this game. I still used it a lot, but I feel like in 1 and 2, there are a lot of situations where I would kind of be like, not forced to swap to first person, but I would be way better off using first person in some situations. This is the first game where I don't feel that. Like, I can just be in third person the entire time, and it's fine. I would maybe even say it's better because of the holding triangle thing whenever you do want to use it. The Ace Combat community loves one of the ships in 6. One of the ships. Interesting. Okay. to this point.
そう思わないか。ディジョン。一度しか言わない。お前がこの世界で何かをしたいのなら、ユーピオはただの階段に過ぎない。もしその気があるのなら、このままゼネラルに来い。その勇気がお前にあるのなら、私が新しい道を作る。
ゼネラルのエース、気でも違ったの？ねえ、これ合わないよ。
こいつを移籍させる気か。危険だ。
It is dangerous. I did it, but it's dangerous. I'm not doing it this time. I'm sticking with the UPO people the whole way. Nope. Leaving. That's what I'm doing. Nope. I'm out. Yep, I'm going with Fiona. See ya. Oh. Oh, god damn it. No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Why did you start me at this angle? Why?
Left turn.
I'll do a left turn in a second.
Left turn.
Stop telling me to left turn. Do not do it again.
Left turn. Left turn.
Stop, please. Maybe if I ask nicely.
Left turn.
Well, that's not quite the angle I was going for, but I can make it work. Maybe. The carrier landing is historically where I have problems. Sucked at the landing sections. I am fine landing at an airport. I am not fine landing on a carrier. So, give it. I'm way too fast. Landing failed. I'm right there. Look, I landed. Just because their picky asses didn't want me on the or off the strip, rather. They failed me. But I clearly landed it. In AC2, that would have been fine. Why so picky now? In AC2, that would have been fine. For the record. I simply did what I know. What I learned over this last week. You'll get a ticket? I can't believe they failed me for that. Maybe it's not, you know, up to code. You know, maybe we have a way of doing things and all that, but like, this isn't gonna work for me either. Oh, or it will. It like immediately stops your momentum once you touch the ground. In AC2, that landing would not have worked. Like, that's how all of my landings felt in AC2, and that one would have slid me right off the front. They're so picky. Start the engine again and land better. It's not canon for me to land just off the strip, so I have to reload the save and do it again. Today, a mediation conference was held between Newcom Incorporated and the General Resource Limited about a ceasefire in the Faith Park dispute. The conference began at 1 p.m., attended by delegates from both companies, and UPO's delegate Clarkson. By 3 p.m., the ceasefire agreement was decided. Having been proactive in organizing conference for some time now, today's big player was Delegate Clarkson. In today's statement, he declared, "This mediation is only the beginning." I'm holding back hiccups, by the way. "I sincerely hope it leads to the quelling of disputes in all regions." That's what all the weird pauses were. I'm the ace now? I'll take it. I thought Reina was the ace, but sure. If I'm the ace, I'm the ace. I'm not gonna argue. I've gotten a D rank on 3 of the 4 missions so far. But clearly I'm the ace pilot. D for Dician. You know, I'll accept it just for that. Now that you mention it. At this point, I have not been down this path, so I'm going to be paying way more attention. I'll probably be quieter. Oh, I've seen this report, though. That same report played in the other route. Oh.
このメールはサーフのメンバーにのみ送信されている。注意して聞いてほしい。
Hello.
昨日の協定は現時点で破棄。我々の得た情報によると、すでにゼネラルは協定の隙を突き、ニューコムを一気に攻めるようだ。
Oh.
クラークソン代表が心血を注いだ協定をこのように無視した暴挙は、ユーピオとして見逃すわけにはいかない。そこでサーフの出番となる。今まで以上の活躍に期待する。
Okay then. That didn't last very long.
全く指令らしいやり口じゃないか。もともとユーピオはゼネラルの下請けみたいな仕事ばかりしてたくせに、そのくせニューコムにもいい顔はしておきたいんだってことだろ。なあ、本当の戦争屋はどこにいるのかってことを俺たちもっと考えた方がいいのかな。
Okay. You are the ace who combats? I'm apparently the ace. I really thought that Reyna was still the ace. Like, I thought... Because they mentioned, like, you might be on your way to be Sarf's next ace. Which I kind of was just like, oh yeah. Because Reyna is the next ace. Right? Or sorry, not the next ace, the current ace. But I guess I'm already the ace. 4 missions in. Look at me go.
停戦協定にもかかわらず、ゼネラルリソースの部隊がニューコム側の基地に対し侵攻を開始した。停戦を維持するためにも、両軍間の交戦は絶対に回避しねばならない。
Right.
ニューコム航空基地の防衛に当たれ。
Okay. Do I get new planes? Maybe? Not yet. Shit. So, whenever I do get a new set with UPO, it'll be like I haven't flown them before. So, you know, as soon as that happens, I'll be looking forward to it. Speaking of things that happened really quickly,
Intercept.
this truce that lasted less than 24 hours. Just while we're on the topic. Been an ace since the start of the game. But he just called me Sarf's ace. Like as in, you know, the ace. Like, yeah, technically we're all aces, but it's like Dissian is General Resources ace. Reyna was ours? Maybe it, I don't know. Where did Reyna go? How am I the ace all of a sudden? I just instantly surpassed her? I'm confused by that bit, a little bit, but it's fine. Oh, you lucky bitch. Get back here. Oh, I'm gonna stall out just for this. There we go. There can only be 4 aces. There can only, as of right now, be 3 in that sense, right? Whoa, your missile tracking might be a little crazy too. Maybe it's not just mine. So far, the game hasn't been like more difficult than AC2. I mean, some people said that like air combat is probably one of the hardest like hard modes, like in terms of the whole franchise. So maybe I just got like the weirdest impression from that game, that it would be like this struggle bus training arc the whole way through. But then again, the PS2 games have like, you know, 3 hard modes a piece, like sequential hard modes, DMC style, that I'm gonna have to burn through. So maybe that's where things will pick back up. Like maybe air combat's just the only one of the PS1 games that's like actually difficult. Come on now. Hearts, clubs, diamonds. Playing card aces. I get it. I thought we were talking about, like, you know, the 4 factions in the game. Gets rough in the later half. I'll hold my tongue then. I do have a habit of talking shit right before things pick up. So maybe I should just sit here and be patient with it. Are you gonna fly straight at me? Of course you are. Please. Neither of them. I was like, surely those are gonna hit. They're right on. And he's flying in a straight line. No, neither of them. They just both whizzed right by him. Dude, the tracking is nuts in this game. I don't know who gave it that much tracking. I mean, we're in the future, right? But Jesus Christ, they are incredible. Ran out of missiles on one of the final bosses? Damn. Come here. I'm not even taking that shot. The missile tracking is insane, but it's not that insane. It wouldn't have hit that for me. Hey, can you speed up instead of slowing down? Could you go faster? Oh, he's going a little bit faster. Aw, bad time. Bad time for a shot. And he's slowing down again. Damn. Come on. Give me my other missile. I know that I fired one too early, but please. Oh, I hit a shot. I hit a single bullet. Come on now. I can do it. My controller is vibrating intensely. I am on the verge of stalling out. I'm trying to manage it. You know, I gotta give it to them. They are a little Weasley on hard mode. I never had this stuff happen to me playing on, what's it called? On normal. They've got some good evasive maneuvers. It doesn't help that the thumbstick control is kind of shit in this game. Like, if I had AC2 controls, it would be a little easier. But yeah, they're Weasley. He got away from me at like the very last second every time. I would just be there lining it up and then he would pull out. Change speed, whatever. Bad workman blames his tools. No, the thumbstick controls are just weird in this game. It only inputs the 4 cardinal directions. What? I never had a call like that with more than one person on the route that I took, so that surprised me when both of them popped up at once. That caught me off guard. What is this? What? What the hell is happening? You're back! Where have you been? Okay. Uh-huh. UPO versus Newcom? No, so UPO is like a general peacekeeping force. And it's general resource and Newcom that are like at each other's throats. Those are the two that really don't like each other. UPO is just trying to keep those two from what's it? Like all out war, pretty much. We're just trying to manage both sides of it. Newcom are the nerds? I think so. If I'm remembering the lore correctly from playing like a week and some change ago, like General Resource was the big corporation, but then a bunch of their scientists like split off and went and formed Newcom. So Newcom, I think, is pretty much just like the same as General Resource, but more science heavy. And General Resource just doesn't like them because they split off from them and have the better science. If I'm remembering right, I think that's where the two of them are like really not fond of each other.
停戦区域にゼネラルリソースの偵察機を確認した。またしてもゼネラルリソースが不穏な動きをしているようだ。その意図を確かめる必要がある。この侵入した偵察機を追跡しろ。なお、上空はレーダー網が張られている。高度には十分注意せよ。
Okay. Do I get a new plane yet? Oh, I do. I got new planes. The Delphinus #1. And I get these? Oh my god. I've shot so many of these out of the sky before. It seems terrible. Look at the stats. This thing seems awful. This thing looks funky. I kind of want to try it. Neither of these seem like they'll replace the F-16. But yeah, these are some wacky planes. I think I'll try the Delphinus. The Dolphinus? That's an E. That's Delphinus. Is it not? Maybe it's just... No, that's definitely an E. Hold on. 100% that's an E. I have to confirm for my own sanity. Oh, this is a Newcom plane, not a UPO plane. Interesting. But yeah, it's Delphinus. I love the R101. Oh, sorry, the R201 was the one that I was like, this thing seems terrible. This thing at least seems like it's got some good maneuverability, generally speaking. I gotta try it, I'm curious. It looks like a dolphin, but it's a Delphin. Try the double cockpit for more pleasure. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is she flying? Oh, she's behind me. Never mind. No way. Is it a tailing mission? Are you kidding me? What do you mean, where are they? They're right there. Oh, they're speeding up. Sorry. I mean... I must be playing the wrong AC. They slowed down again. What are you talking about? Is she like all there right now? What is she? She seems to be off on another planet. They're right in front of us. Yeah, I don't know what exactly she's on about. She just said something to me that didn't get subtitled. I think she's telling me not to target them. I don't speak Japanese.
前ずっと
No, she's saying different things. What is she? What is she saying? Where are you going?
誰私あの人
I think it's the translation. No, Reina's got some weird stuff going on. I don't have a clue what that weird stuff is. I saw some of it in the other story path as well. She seems to just not be entirely there, is the best way of putting it. There's something going on with Reina that I'm not sure what the lore is yet. It seems like this game has a decent bit of lore that, like, you'll catch a glimpse at it in certain paths, but then there's another path where you'll, like, actually get the full picture. And one of those for me was the Reina thing, where I'm like, I don't know what's going on with you, but I'm sure that in another story path, I will figure out what that is. Ow. I mean, clearly, this target knows that we are here. There's no way that the pilot of that aircraft doesn't know. So I guess we're just trailing it to wherever it goes. Oh god. It's also just a ravine mission, which I enjoy. Don't get me wrong. I cried when Mike died. The RE4 remake is easily one of my favorites from the year. Such a quality game. I tried to tell you, Tom. Tried to tell you. It's aight. Alright. It's fun. See, me personally, I like a fun game more than anything else. Oh. Oh. Suppress them? My camera might cover some of the subtitles. So just in case, he said this is their secret research something facility. And he said if they retaliate, suppress them. So it's suppression time, I suppose. Here we go. I'm lying, it's like a 9 out of 10. I would give it, like if I were formally, if I scored it, sorry. I looked away and I looked back and that thing was right there. If I scored it, it would be one of the highest scores I've given in a video. That much is true. You like fun? That's why you're S ranking DMC2, exactly. That's why I've been playing, like, how much DMC2 have I played on stream? Is it 12 or 6? I think it's 12 hours. No, it might be 16 hours that I've played on stream of DMC2 at this point. Might be. Probably my game of the year. For me, my game of the year is like, it probably would be RE4, but I feel like Daben? I'm sorry. I got an A! I'll take it. I'll take it. That's my first high rank of the run. It's aggressive with the ads. I haven't changed anything, no. Because it's a remake and I just can't get around it, but it's my personal game of the year. Here's the thing. Here's my thing with the remakes, right? What did it say? Did it just say foul language? It's the R. Single letter R. Yeah. God damn it, bot. I could go into my whole thing about remakes. Hold on. First is mucho texto.
あと何かあそこにあった何かが私を呼んでいた気がして。
David, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
でももしかしたらまたあなたに相談するかもしれない。
This is the path where I'll figure out what's going on with the crazy bitch. Got it. Got it. Am I referencing the route list? I might here and there. I don't feel like the routes are difficult. Like, it's very straightforward to know what route you're going down at any point. Because it's so, like, binary. It'll literally just be like, do you want to stay UPO or go general resource? And you just choose. So I might use it if I have to, but I doubt I will need to. Oh, I already got the classified documents. That didn't take long.
Filed July 21st, 2032. Location, General Resource. Doe Development Facility. Sound data missing.
I heard sound.
これから話すこととお願いは聞いた後にあなたが賛成してくれてももしも反対したとしても何も尋ねないで誰にも言わないで黙っていてほしいんです。それがとても都合のいい話なのは自分でも分かっています。でもそれでも他に頼める人も相談できる人もいないから聞いてください。
Okay.
それは私にとって生きる意味と同じぐらい大切な
Get on with it! Tell me!
ナイトレーベンそれを探しに行きたいんです。
Oh, good lord above.
前回の作戦で私たち二人が偶然発見してあなたが破壊してしまった施設に関係があることです。
My bad.
今はそれだけしか言えません。
He told me to blow it up.
でも一緒に来てほしい。もちろんこれは無断行動で規約違反。それを知った上ででも来てほしいんです。
Okay. Let me get caught up. Comes in handy for the optional missions. Yeah, I feel like that's like the one thing. Hold on. There's a few missions that are a bit cryptic to unlock. I'm not gonna be worried about it if I miss like one optional mission, because I know that I missed one in AC2. I just want to get the secret ending. It is like my big thing. I just want to go through all 5 routes to get the ending. The big one. I feel like RE4 does enough for me to not be annoyed with the nomination, but I don't think I could ever give it Game of the Year unless it was an empty year. With remakes like Resident Evil, like RE4, RE2, RE3, to a lesser extent RE1, but still, like all of those remakes are like completely distinct experiences from the original that like loosely use the blueprint, but within that blueprint are so different that for me it's like a remake to that, like a proper remake, that can be nominated. A remaster? No. But like a remake, yes. A re-release, absolutely not. Like, if we're talking, like, Modern Warfare Remastered, like the COD 4 remaster, then yeah, something like that is no. But, like, the Resident Evil games and the way that they do it, yeah. 4 is closer to the original from what I've seen. 4, I think you kind of have to play them to get it. Like, you have to have played both, I feel like, because they look similar. But if you picked up the original RE4 for, like, the first 10 minutes, you'd immediately be like, oh. Oh, I get it. It is, like, completely different. It's the song when you're fighting Reyna. It's butchered in the soundtrack, but the in-game piece is top tier. If it's butchered in the soundtrack, wouldn't that just mean that... What do you mean butchered in the soundtrack? Are not the same gameplay, like, at all? Yeah, like, if you've played both of them, I think it's really obvious how different they are, but if you've only seen them, they probably look way more similar than they really are. If that makes sense. Hopefully I'll get around to it soon. OG RE4 is still super worthwhile, even if you play the remake first. It still has its own qualities to it. The way that the Resident Evil remakes are great because, like, I feel like with every single Resi game that got a remake, I recommend playing both versions of every single one of them. Like, if people ask me about RE2, I'll be like, yeah, play both of them. If you ask me about RE3, I'll say RE4. Like, I'll say it for all of them, even the original. And the original probably feels the closest to the PS1 version in its remake out of all the remakes, but I still recommend playing both of them. I have to try this one at least once, but I kind of feel like I'm ultimately just gonna go back to the F-16. This thing felt fine. It didn't feel better than the F-16 though. But maybe that's because I'm such a mobility guy in these games. Ooh. Hold on now. This one has the missiles though. Wait, multiple warheads. I never used those before. I've used the ground missiles and the short range. I have not used the multiple warheads. Hold on now. OGRE has the great voice acting. Yeah. You can't get the proper Resident Evil 1 experience without... This place has terrible demons. Ouch. It's not the same if you don't get that. Everyone thought I was gonna say Jill Sandwich. You were wrong. For me, the funniest line in that entire game is the one I just said. This house is filled with terrible demons. And then, like, blood squirts out of his chest and he goes, ouch! So good. Oh, this one I would straight up have to play the UPO route twice. You know what? I'll go with her. Why not? This one doesn't put me on a different story path, so sure. This is just one where it's like, which mission do you want to play? We've got 2 of them. It doesn't change your ending. You just, which one? This plane is wacky. This thing is so bizarre. Alright, I'm gonna go shoot at things now. Okay, I was like, am I supposed to go shoot them down? Because I'm going to shoot them down. Metroid Prime Remastered is... Yeah, like, I think Metroid Prime Remastered was still one of my favorite things I played this year. But I would be, like, upset if it got nominated because the game isn't, like, different, right? Oh, Disian's here.
らのものじゃない。
I don't know, I think these things are kind of sweet.
またそうやって、あなたはいつもそうやって。
Warning.
So are you two, like...
Bullseye.
Because the way that you're talking with each other right now...
渡さない。
Oh god, she is properly crazy.
Warning.
She is genuinely crazy. Beautiful.
Try.
It's two stitched together. It looks like it. I checked out 2014. That was a sad list. Yeah, some, if you go back and look at like Game of the Year nominations for some years, they were rough. There were some bad years in gaming in the 2010s specifically. This seems like her imaginary friend. I don't know. She's talking like...
Warning.
Is always a sham. Well, yeah, but I feel like you at least have to like have that discussion, right? It's like how, I mean, we could talk about how everyone kind of just gave up on like the Grammys. And look at the Grammys, dude. Jesus. I don't want the Game Awards to get to that point. Because honestly, out of all the award shows, it's probably still one of the better ones. It probably is still the best one of the bunch. Like, it has its issues, but it's not as far gone as
Update target.
all the other big all the other big award shows are. So I feel like as long as we call out the bullshit when it happens, and we actually have the discussion, we can prevent it from inevitably going down that route. At least we can prolong it to get there, if nothing else.
Warning.
Because, like, there are years like the 2020 Game Awards where it was just, like, complete bullshit and nothing of value came out of it.
Stall.
Other than, like, I guess Among Us won Best Indie. Like, that was good. But aside from that, it was a terrible year. I still watch it anyway. I loved last year. Dude, Chris Judge's speech last year was so funny. Because I always watch the Game Awards with, like, a group, right? So we're all sitting there, like, he starts giving his speech and we're listening for the first few minutes, and then it keeps going on, so we all kind of tune out and we're just talking amongst ourselves. And then, what's it? Chris Judge, like, we all kind of look back and we're like, oh my god, he's still talking. It's been like 11 minutes and he's still talking. Like, what? How is he still going? We were all just in disbelief, and then we started listening again. And then we tuned out again. And then, like, a few minutes later, it ended. I'm still salty about last year. I feel like last year was one of the better years. I really, like, last year, I was screaming. I was like, Ragnarok sweep, because I was still pissed off. I mean, I am still, to this day, pissed about the 2020 Game Awards, where the entire award show pretty much boiled down to, oh my god, I love The Last of Us. So I was like, yep, God of War Ragnarok, it's gonna sweep everything. No other games came out this year. It was God of War Ragnarok. I mean, 2019, was that 19? Was it 2019?
Warning.
Am I wrong? I thought, no, The Last of Us 2,
Missile alert.
I thought that was 2020.
Bullseye caution.
It was 2020. No, it was 2020. It Takes Two was 21. It was 2020. Because Last of Us 2 was up against Doom Eternal.
Try.
For, like, Game of the Year, action game, soundtrack. It beat out Doom Eternal in all of those categories, by the way. For anyone who doesn't know. It won Best Action Game over Doom. It won Best Soundtrack over Doom. Game of the Year, it's like, sure, personal preference, whatever, but I feel like most people hear that it won Best Action and Best Soundtrack over Doom Eternal and are like, wait, what? You're kidding, right? Best Action Game? Yes. Yes. It won 7 of the 10 categories that year. Like the main categories, it won 7 of the 10. Like no other game got a chance to shine in 2020 other than like Among Us won Best Indie, and that was great. Because like even though it didn't come out that year, it had such an impact that it was like, yeah, out of everything released in 2020, it kind of earned it, right? Even if it didn't release that year. That was probably the right call. But the rest of the award show that year was just like, oh, The Last of Us, Naughty Dog, what? Sorry? That wasn't right? No way. Dude, the 2020 Game Awards was a shit show. That was probably the worst year for it. Because there were a lot of great games in 2020, and The Last of Us just swept. Like, categories that it didn't deserve, it won. I'm not even pissed that it won, like, Game of the Year. Or, like, some of the categories that it won, like, Best Narrative, like, sure, who cares? But, like, it won Action Game over Doom? That was, like, the most shocking thing. I guess I just didn't watch. It was a painful watch. Because I've watched the Game Awards with the same group for years. And, like, that, for all of us, we were just sitting there in disbelief the entire show. Right? We were just, like, jaw on the floor the whole show. Last of Us isn't action. I feel like Last of Us is action. Because it's like, you know what action game defines? Like, any game with combat is an action game. Like, it's stupid, but that is genuinely how it gets defined in the industry still. Because everything is like action adventure, action like whatever. This isn't technically an action game because this is a combat flight sim by classification standards. Ace Combat 3, for the record, when I say this. Oh. My disregard for orders has been ignored. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up. I'm pulling up all the categories that The Last of Us 2 won. Hold on. Okay, it won Game of the Year, Game Direction, Best Narrative, Best Score and Music, Best Audio Design, Best Performance, and Innovation in Accessibility, Best Action Adventure Game. Hold on, it won more than 7. It won 8 so far. It won 8. I remembered it being 7. It's 8. It won 8 categories. It won 8 categories that year. That's the year that made me go, you know, maybe games should only be able to win 1 category so that we don't have this again. Mm-hmm.
今回の件、フライトレコーダーからあなたの行動をすべて消去しておきました。
You did what? That seems like a bad idea.
忘れてください。それから報告書は私が提出しておきます。
That seems like it's gonna get both of us in trouble. That seems like it's gonna get both of us in trouble. I'm still mad Armored Core 6 didn't even get nominated for audio design this year. Look, the only thing I'll offer, I kind of agree, but the memes about the like the caution, like the warning indicator in 6 are very valid. Because, oh my god, the entire time you're playing that game, it's just beeping at you. Sorry, anyway. Following last month's ceasefire agreement, intermittent negotiation has continued between representatives of Newcom and General Resource. It's been speculated that a meeting will soon be held at NUN's headquarters. The topic is likely terms and conditions of the ceasefire, but definite details or timetables for the event have not yet been announced. And the NUN has released only the following comment. Coordination between the two companies is currently underway. That's a good statement.
サーフに緊急出動だ。詳しい目的に関しては暗号化して送っておいた作戦情報に従うように。今回も些細なミスの許されない超法規的活動である。心してほしい。
Okay, shit. Now we're talking about AC6. Yup. I never minded the beeping at all. Didn't even know it was a meme until you've mentioned it. Oh, I didn't notice it until I, like, saw the meme, like, pop up in my chat and my comments and stuff. And once you notice it, you will not, you can't unnotice it. You can't not hear it. Once it's been pointed out to you, it's like, oh my god, the entire time you play this game, it is beeping at you. Like, the alarm sounds are constant.
ゼネラルリソースとニューコムを一時停戦させた我がユーピオのクラークソン代表が停戦調停のため専用機でレイニー岬に向かうことになった。エリックと共に同機の護衛を命ずる。
Oh.
また機内の護衛としてフィオナが代表と同行する。本作戦は極秘任務であるため少数精鋭による隠密行動を旨とする。以上。
Okay, now this is interesting. I kind of expected stuff like this, but now it's happening. So when I played for the review, I had a mission where I had to come and shoot this aircraft down. Like, that was my task for one of the missions on that path. And now my task on the UPO path is to protect it, is to escort it. Which means that I also probably know who's gonna be here in a second. Hold on. I chugged through my caffeine, and I did not go to the bathroom before stream, so it's an earlier bathroom break than I normally take, but I need a piss break. The caffeine is hitting. So I'll be back in a minute. Just jam to the pre-mission music. Get up, get a drink, snack, bathroom break yourself, I don't know. Whatever you want to do with a quick minute, and I'll be right back. Alright, I told you I'd be right back. I'm back already. Sorry, with the Armored Core 6 thing though, the audio, I don't want to just, like, dogpile on it for the audio, because there is a lot of great sound design in AC6. Like, I feel like if it didn't have the issues with its audio design and its mixing as well, which is another personal peeve of mine, but if it didn't have those issues, like, there's a lot of fantastic audio design in the game, but it has some, like, noticeable issues as well, like, very noticeable. You got it. Leave the sky to us. I don't know why I'm so far behind you guys. Maybe that's a good thing. I might have sped up a little much. Okay, now I'm just gonna end up flying past them. Why are you guys going so slow? My controller is vibrating. If I try to fly at this speed, I'm going to, like, stall out at this altitude. Yeah, there's Fiona. Oh, target. Going for UPO? Yeah. We're doing UPO first. I did not do UPO for the review. I went with what I thought would be a much wilder story path, and I was not wrong. So this time I'm going for what I assume will be kind of the basic path. Okay. Oh, I'm going to stall. It's happening. It's happening! We're really high up. Like, really high up. Oh. So about that. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, mission failed. Well, I did a pretty good first run there, if I do say so. It's funny, I saw that same, like, pre-rendered scene when I played for the review, because, you know, like I mentioned a second ago, I got the mission where I'm with General Resource coming to shoot it down on the other playthrough I did. So I shot it down, personally. I have to, like, actively slow myself down to kind of stay with them. Even if I just sit there and I don't hit the afterburner or anything, it goes pretty fast. I wonder, does Ace 3 use some sort of system where it, like, tries to maintain a certain altitude above, or sorry, a certain speed above the stalling speed at the altitude you're at? Because this thing did not, fly at like 1300 on its own before. That's definitely something it has suddenly started to do. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna stall again. Alright, this other guy is probably more of a problem for the escort. And by probably, I mean definitely, I'm trying to speed up. I'm going, they're screwed. They're dead. Alright. That's cool. That's cool. Escort missions! We're back. We're back to the escort missions. Hard mode was a great idea. Yep. I'm suddenly having PTSD from air combat hard mode. If you hold both bumpers or both triggers. I can't tell if it's doing anything. I don't think it's doing anything. But I really, I can't tell. But yeah, they go slower than I can at this altitude. By like a noticeable amount. Oh, it's 4 and up. That would make sense. This guy's coming straight for me. He's not the problem. That guy's the problem. Oh, shit. Maybe they're both the problem. Who knows at this point? Oh, the other one is... You son of a bitch. This is why we have a radar. No, he's still after me. If it's just these two, I can handle these two back here. I can keep them both distracted, I think. I can keep these two occupied. As long as I just kind of like, oh, there's so much more than these two. And I'm stalling. Afterburner, come on, thank you. There's like 5 of them. There are more. There were 2 of them. And when there were 2 of them, things felt great. Things seem a little more difficult all of a sudden. And they're so evasive. Like, I can't seem to get good missile shots on them. I'm just kind of taking the shots that I have a chance at. Yeah, that's right. Stay out of here. And you stay out of here. Don't you try that. The missile warning definitely is scaring them off whenever I fire. It works to repel them from targeting the escort. Please. Thank you. I was like, if that doesn't hit with the way that the missile targeting is in this game, the missile tracking rather, I wouldn't have known what would hit. Shit.
Warning.
Those guys are a bit closer than I would like.
Warning.
Beautiful.
Bullseye. Missile alert. Bullseye.
It's probably fine. You know, so far, the first 2 runs made it seem a lot worse than it actually is. This is not the air combat escort mission, thank God. Thank God it's not. People that were here know how that went on hard mode. Oh, I hit one. That was definitely... I fat-fingered circle there. I did not mean to. That was definitely the hardest mission out of all the playtime so far for this hard mode gauntlet. The Ace Combat training arc, as I've been calling it. You know what? Sometimes I feel like I'm just confusing myself using the whole triangle thing. Sometimes I'm just better off without it, even though it looks fancy. Do I just have to, like, actually dogfight this guy down to progress now? He's so far away from the escort. Like, it's a 1v1 between me and this guy. I should listen to my own advice about the holding triangle thing. Those were terrible missile shots. I should have done it sooner when he was flying in a straight line. Would have been a lot smarter. Jesus. He's flying circles around me.
Caution. Stall.
We're good. No stalling. Not here. Shit. Give me some distance with this guy. Give me the beauty shot. Oh, come on. Just give me one more of those. Beautiful.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
In joint assault, you have cooperative escort missions. Which one is joint assault? Hold on. This is... Oh! PSP one. I'm curious about the PSP ones down the line. Stretch. It's a good time for it. During the replay. Oh, shit. You like my COD shirt? I know you just do this to check out the shirts. It's an XRK shirt, which in the new, like, rebooted Modern Warfare universe it's the Glock manufacturer. It's the fictional Glock manufacturer of the Modern Warfare universe.
今回の専用機の行動はクラークソン代表とフィオナによるスパイ活動だということが明らかになった。護衛の任務を解除。専用機を撃墜せよ。
了解しました。
Oh, alright. Sure.
待てよ。
She's just like, got it.
本気かレナ。待て、撃つな。やめろ。
その事実の確認は不可能。命令を優先します。
いや、通信機はジャミングで壊れてんだ。なあ、フィー、答えろ。
目標はあなたに任せます。
To me? I know she doesn't mean to me.
フィーを助ける。
Alright, Reyna's going down. Wait, what? Is Reyna going down? Who's my ally here? I think the not shooting Fiona is the way. This is a choice moment. Which one am I supposed to shoot exactly? To stay UPO? I'm a little confused on this one. Left and right bumpers? Doesn't seem like it's... Maybe it's... I have no idea. I know that the autopilot pops up. I shoot Fiona? To stay with UPO? Oh. Well, she might do it for me. She might just do it for me. Are you kidding? She's just like, I got it for you. Don't worry about it. My ass took too long. She got fed up. Damn. They killed my Fiona. I got it. Yeah, like here you can just press the start button to have it autopilot it for you. Which, of course, the autopilot is for filthy casuals. I would never. Oh, there we go. But, what's it called? Someone earlier mentioned that the hard mode here picks up a lot near the end of each playthrough, but so far, This still feels pretty chill. Like, this doesn't feel... I mean, I've barely even taken damage the whole time. Currently under investigation, he says. What is there to investigate here? What are you investigating? Exactly. Just climb on the outside of the plane with a jerry can. Oh, I need to disc swap. All right, here we go. I never had to do this for the other route, so here's where we just kind of pray with Duck Station. Some games, disc swapping works great. Others, not so much. It was smooth. It was smooth. 2 discs? Yeah, there's like 50 some missions in this game, so it's on 2 discs.
Encrypting urgent message.
今回の速やかな任務遂行には心から感謝している。
Why did you seem like such an evil bitch there? What was that?
私は彼女自身や残された家族のためにも UPO 側から今後一切彼女の行ったスパイ行為について何も言及しないことをすでに決定した。彼女は優秀だった。しかし事故で死んだ。私も君も同僚の思い出にはそれだけで十分だ。いいな。
Who's really doing all the espionage here?
今後は今まで以上に君の力が必要になる機会も増えてくることだろう。私は働きに見合った待遇を惜しまない主義だ。期待している。
Information download complete. File deleted.
Intergrade plans to have multiple discs? I don't like. I kind of respect them putting all the data on disk, but it's kind of weird. Hold on.
ユーピオの代表議員で先のゼネラルリソースとニューコムによるフェイスパーク紛争でも両者の代表を平和的な解決のテーブルに座らせた功労者として知られるガブリエル・ W ・クラークソン代表を乗せたユーピオ専用機の墜落がつい先ほど確認された模様です。現場はランバート地区付近の山中で半径5キロにわたって専用機のものとみられる残骸が散乱しています。乗員乗客の安否については機体の損傷度から見ても絶望的な見通しです。
Really?
では地元警察とユーピオが協力し現場付近での捜索活動を続けています。同機は今日午後1時ユーピオ本部のあるニューアーク空港からクラークソン代表を乗せ離陸、メリトン地域緊張緩和協議会が開催されるケイプレイニー空港に向かう途中でした。墜落の原因についてユーピオでは同機のフライトレコーダーが回収されるのを待ち救命を急ぎたいとのこと。特別専用機の墜落というショッキングなニュースについて同機の整備と警備を担当していたユーピオ治安維持部隊のパーク司令はまだ信じられない、これから自分も現地に向かい代表の捜索指揮を取るつもりだ、墜落の原因についても一刻も早く究明したいとのコメントを発表。あまりに突然の出来事に困惑の表情を隠しきれない様子でした。
どちらにしても長年ユーピオの顔として代表委員を務め、新勢力のニューコムとも強力なパイプを持っていた穏健派のクラークソン代表を失ったことは今後大きな影響が出るのは間違いないですね。特にユーピオの体質自体が変化するのは避けられないでしょう。
具体的にはどんな変化が起こるのですか？
クラークソン代表の死後、ユーピオ内部で強硬派として知られるパーク氏が事実上の最高司令官となることで、以前のユーピオではほとんど見られなかった武力介入による治安維持や紛争解決といった手段を取る可能性が高くなるでしょう。
Oh my god, there's more. Mucho texto.
ブランカはどう？ニュース見たろ？あれ事故だってな。それであれから俺考えたんだ。あの時何が行われたのか。どうして俺とお前だけであの任務に就いたのか。 なぜレナはあんな後になって
Oh, sorry, Newcom. My bad. I think
誰がい
maybe.
なかったのか
I don't know.
誰にとってあれは必要だったのか俺たち利用されたんだクラークソン代表をやるためパーク司令は
Oh.
Information download complete. File deleted.
Politics in my video game about war. We have single discs that will hold like 100 gigs. Back then it was like 700 megabytes. Yeah. Yeah. The thing with discs nowadays is that you get these games that are huge, right? And a lot of them still wouldn't fit on one disc. Like Final Fantasy VII Intergrade, the part 2 of the FF7 remake, is going to be on 2 discs because they're putting the actual full game on them. It's just that ever since we're currently in the 9th generation of consoles, right? Because sometimes I get it wrong, and right now, I think we're in the 9th gen. Yes. So, starting with the 8th generation of consoles, the practice of actually having all the game data on the disc went away. Both Xbox and PlayStation opted instead for having a lot of the data on the disc, but having like half of it just get downloaded from the cloud once you pop the disc into your console, or just super heavily compressing it on the disc and then unpacking it off the disc. One of those two, depending on what game it was, etc. But Final Fantasy VII is like, no, we're just gonna throw everything on it, uncompressed apparently, so that you just throw the disc in and like, boom, it opens, which hasn't really been a thing for like a decade on consoles now. But yeah, it's interesting. Like, a lot more games would be on 2 discs nowadays if that practice didn't come around. Like, a lot. Because our discs, like, we have games now that are like, how big? Hold on. Let me see, like, Red Dead Redemption 2. How big is that install? It's about 160 gigs. That wouldn't fit on one disc if they didn't compress it, or I don't know if they compress it or if they do the cloud thing specifically, but if they didn't do one of those two, that would not fit on one disc.
ゼネラルリソース所有のホワイトバレー空軍基地に向けてニューコムの高高度攻撃機の出撃が確認された。クラークソン代表のいない現在、両者の戦闘は歯止めが効かない状況だ。これ以上のエスカレートを招かぬよう、早急に両者の武力衝突を鎮圧せよ。
You got it. You know how I prevent wars from breaking out? I just go and blow everything up. The Super Flanker. SU-37 Super Flanker. Suppress. Yes, suppress. Not destroy, of course. I would never. Simply suppress.
Intercept.
I got this. Oh, we're gonna go high. I'm already really high in the air.
何のために俺こんなことやって。
ただ飛ぶため決まってるじゃない
Yeah, Reina's kind of a crazy bitch, isn't she? Alright, I have to straighten out. I'm shaking. I know that you guys can't tell sometimes when I'm shaking, because it's the controller rumble is communicating it. But yeah, I'm getting rumbles. Oh boy. We're gonna have to take this climb a little more slow and steady. I can hit you. I know I can. Bitch. I'm not stalling. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. We just dip a little bit, get the speed back, and we'll be good. Well, I missed that one. I am shaking again. Oh boy. Oh shit. They just dispensed more fighters? Did I understand that right? They sure did. Wait, I'm above them? Asking a lot of this plane. Am I? I think it's fine. Wait, they dipped super far down. What? They just nosedived. Nose dove. They nose dove. Alright, I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I can fly properly down here. I just didn't know that we were all coming down here. I had no idea that this is what we were doing. Super flanker's neat. I like the flaps on the front. There was one in the route I did during the review that had those kind of steering flaps up there. I liked them then, I like them now. Holy shit, this guy is going fast. Because I'm going fast. And I'm like slowly catching up. This mission's an easy A rank. Watch me get a D. It's inevitable. But it's fine, we're not here for rank. Okay, I only need to hit 2. And I got a lot of missiles. Unusual tactics. Oh. Beauty shot. Ooh boy. Bring it around town. I'm starting to get a feel for the inertia again, properly. Still not quite there, but it's starting to click a little bit. The way that it had last week for me near the end. Come here, bitch. I got like 4 missiles for you. Check this out. I don't want to peel out in front of him though, so I'm not like speeding in. Really? 1? You son of a bitch. Alright, the other one then. Sure, I'll take the other one. This game's inertia with AC2's thumbstick controls would be a beautiful thing. I wonder, there's likely some mod out there for it, somewhere. I mean, they added thumbstick support to the old gen AC games. They must have something out there to, what's it called? Add in a more sophisticated thumbstick scheme. It's so weird that it doesn't exist in this game.
空を目指す翼があればいつまでもこうしてここで生きるためなら何でもしてやる。
そのためなら仲間でも撃ち落とすのかよ。
As close to that as you'll get.
いい 私たちにもともと翼なんてない。この空が嫌ならその羽自分で今すぐもげばいい。
レナ、泣いてるのか。
Yeah, there's the D rank. Sweet. Really wants to go high.
ニューコムの最前線である宇宙。そこには人類が空へ空へ高く高くその望みを求めた技術の結晶が漂う。しかし今や戦いの火種は虚空の果てにまで移ろうと。
Oh, that was a short-lived report.
今日は悪かったと思ってる。あんなことを言うつもりじゃなかったんだ。
Well,
もしよかったらレナにも伝えてくれ。分かってるつもりだった。彼女のせいじゃないし、これは戦争だって。それでも俺、フィーのこともういい。忘れてくれ。
playing through every last PS2 game? Huh? Is that possible to do in a lifetime? Is it? Oh, hold on.
Clarkson, この力、お前には楽しむことのできないものだ。
Oh, he is an evil bitch. Got it.
パークよ。執務室の居心地はどうだ。まったくお前らしいやり方だな。
何のことですかね。私は自らの任務に忠実でありたいと常に。
黙れ。お前の任務はあくまでも我らと共にあることを忘れたのか。我らにとってまだ必要だったクラークソン代表なきものとするなどと己の器を知れ。ゼネラルを裏切りニューコムにも捨てられたお前にチャンスを与えたのは誰だ。お前が何のためにそこにいるのかもう一度考えるのがいい。戻るべき場所を失いたくないのならな。
Oh.
戻る場所だと。今の私にそんなものはない。
Oh. There's only 4,218 games. Yeah. That says it all. that says it all. 4 has a bit more arcade physics in this one. I like the physics in this one.
ロケット発射準備の隙をつく作戦と思われる。我々ユーピオはニューコムの要請を受け、同機種の防衛に当たる。直ちに出撃し、ゼネラルリソースの進行を阻止せよ。
Okay. Yeah, so he does not seem to give a shit about his friend at General Resource, clearly. I mean, the cannon, that trade-off is very worth it. The damage increase outweighs the decrease in rate of fire. Maybe a little harder to hit, but it's very worth it.
Intercept.
That was the plan. Is it just me and Reyna? Oh no, Eric's here. The UPO ending gives her a happy ending. It's my favorite. The Reyna's a crazy bitch. Definitely. No doubt in my mind. I can't be convinced otherwise. Oh god. Well, I can still fly through things. That's good. Man, the gun indicator is terrible. Yeah, that's just not worth using. There we go. I want you. Come here. Those have got it. Oh, you son of a bitch. You cheeky bitch. Oh, I think, yeah. I was like, I think I am flying somewhere I do not want to. All of a sudden. I might have tunnel visioned a little too hard there. Please? I'll take it. Do you think that's air you're flying through now? I mean, I guess technically I'm always flying through things if you look at it that way. Come on, shit.
Update target.
I mean, I'm still working on these fighters here. I don't know about you. Trying to figure out how to get around their weaselly little maneuvers. I'm feeling them out still, especially these guys. They are so slippery compared to like the AI in the first two games. Air Combat's AI is way more aggressive. Like they will shoot your ass down in a way that AC2 and AC3's AI won't. But goddamn, AC3's AI is Weasley.
Caution. Stall. Caution.
That's fine. That's a stall I can afford.
Caution. Stall.
What? No, 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 no. What? Those should have hit. Those just phased right through him. There we go. What the hell are these? Wait a second. These are crab tanks. These are crab tanks. What the hell are you? Wait, what? Who made the crab tanks? Why are there crab tanks? Damn, neither. It was worth an effort. Mission failed? Oh. Alright, I might have been a little slow. Fair enough. Because I'm trying to figure out how to actually catch the other pilots more consistently. Because goddamn, are they good at avoiding you in this game? That seems to be the strong suit of the AI in this game. It messes with their tracking really hard, but it's cool though. You see, counterpoint, it's stylish. I do like PS2 action games though. Although, a lot of them could be pretty jank, but I do generally like action games from the PS2 era. Why do you ask? You know, you've got your DMC3s on the high end. You've got your DMC2s on the low end. It was a weird era. I'm gonna at least shoot down the big one. No, I'm gonna shoot them all down. I got it. I got myself a head start with destroying the antlions this time.
Warning.
Let's start with you. I already hit you a couple times.
Bingo.
Bingo. Beautiful.
Bullseye.
I get a little turned around sometimes when I do this whole triangle thing. I was gonna say, there's no way he gets his ass out of that one. That's fine, there's only one left. Leave me alone. I'm in my training arc here. There's no punishment for failing a mission. I could spend all day here and we'd be fine. I wouldn't spend all day here, but I'm training.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
There.
Mission over.
Every mission briefing gives you a time limit to finish things or you get a fail or mission over. Every mission? In this game? No wonder I feel something off on the plane. They didn't implement the engine movement when turning? Huh. The engine movement? Probably.
目指す光大きい
What, she wants to go to space now?
ゼネラルリソースの
Yeah, D rank.
ユーコムのロケットは無事軌道に乗った。
Think you would like an action game called Samurai Western? I haven't heard of that one.
ユーピョは本気で治安維持をしようとしていると思うか。このままじゃサーフはパーク司令の手先となっていくだけだろう。俺はまだレラのように自分が飛ぶための目的なんて考えたいとは思わない。ただ誰かの私欲のために死ぬのは嫌だ。
I sense conflict brewing. The engines move along with the flaps? Huh? Is this just a visual thing? No. Print. Why are you printing that?
できました。こちらです。
このパイロット。何？ナイトレーベンが消えた。
How did she... You can actually see the engine nozzles move up and down with the vectoring. Blade Runner. How could she have had time?
緊急連絡。我が軍が保管していた極秘研究ユニットが何者かによって奪取された。現在、その極秘研究ユニットは解体され、配線上を走行列車で運搬されている。全力でこの極秘研究ユニットを奪回せよ。
Oh, the 4:59 is my time limit. Ah, that's what the numbers mean. I get it. All of a sudden, I understand the numbers.
Engage. Bullseye.
Hello, thank you. I got this.
Warning.
Maybe not. That works for me.
Bullseye.
Come on, that's gotta be a beauty shot. It was.
Bullseye.
So some of them do it here and some don't. I don't recall seeing a lot of them do it. Like I can vaguely I feel like I saw some of them do it. But I don't remember the the names as well here. Oh boy. Just because they're fictional, right? But I do feel like I saw a couple of them do it. I feel like the majority of them don't do that. Shit. Alright, I've got 5 minutes for this one. Never mind. Where are those other pilots at? There we go. It did not want to give me my lock there. Oh. Reyna handled that one. Oh no, no. My gun kill. Get back here. Come on now. Never mind. I'm not getting it. It wasn't gonna happen. I feel like for as fancy as the holding triangle thing is, I do end up confusing myself with it a decent bit. What part of it is the target? Is it just any of it that's not the non-target trains? Or cars, rather, trains. I'll go with that. Oh, this is a machine gun thing? Whoa, 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 hold on. This is a machine gun thing. We just gotta readjust for that real quick. Works for me.
Mission accomplished.
Hit the yellow parts and it's a fail. Wait, one at a time. Did I just do the perfect run by accident? You got lucky? No, that was skill. No, definitely. Accident? Who said that? That was skill. It was fully intentional. I'll take an A. Further details are under investigation. I think they're just saying under investigation so that they don't have to tell me things. Call me crazy.
復讐がよく似合う。どうだい、あんたの持ち駒で前時代のルールをひねり潰す革命に参加してみる気はないか？
誰なんだ？
リジョン、かつてゼネラルに殺されたことのある男さ。
Forgot about that part. Would I consider reviewing Project Wingman? Since it's adopted into being considered an Ace Combat game? I'm considering it. It's more like about where the series is at by the end of it and where I'm at in like, do I want to do another video? But I'm definitely considering it.
パークのやつ、ユーピオどころか国が消えたらどうする気なんだろうな。それでも俺は最後まで見届けるつもりだ。そして一体誰が何のためにこんなことを始めたのか知る。それが自分にとって現時点でサーフの持つ意味だと思う。
最近の命令って治安の維持としては変じゃない？
No.
こんな状況でそれって絶対おかしい。近いうちに必ず何かあるはず。あの男、パーク司令には気をつけた方がいい。
I'm glad that she's finally putting it together. Bug hunt. Sorry, I caught the reference. Guy has a reverse mustache. Who, Disian? Obviously know what you're doing. Yeah, it was an intentional perfect run. Made me realize this was a huge downgrade. Replaying it felt like I'm locked into what I can use. Like, it has its own appeal, but I do... I think I personally, like, I prefer the whole, like, earning credits to buy the planes that are available sort of thing and, like, choosing what you want. But, like, for what this is, I appreciate that they did the whole, like, faction-specific plane thing. I had it for the final fight because I've already skipped one, so I only used it after I had done a few rounds with him. Tom. He's talking about the RE4 remake, by the way. You should know that using the rocket launcher in RE4 is a big no-no.
原因不明の暴走を起こした。
Nanobites.
現在も増殖を続けており、非常に危険な状態だ。直ちに対処しなければならないが、目標のナノバイトは微小で目視することができない。レーダーで探知し、ナノバイト中和剤 ANB を投下、駆除せよ。
International version just gives you every plane in the game as you go. Oh, even worse. Even worse. Are these hats? Anti-nanobite bomb. Okay. Then popped all but one again, then used the rocket launcher. Although, as someone who has played the RE4 remake on professional a couple times now, sincerely, fuck that final boss. I do not enjoy it. I really don't like that final boss fight. But, still, can't believe you for doing that. Virus alert! Why am I getting I can't see! Virus alert! Okay, I'm out of it. Alright, screw it. We're flying blind. Oh my god, I can't see! Oh, I can see again. Do not fly over the big mushroom things. Okay. Having an insanely easy time with the rifle. Are you on controller, Tom? Oh my god, wait, the damage.
Virus
Hey! You stop that. I'm gonna crash. Oh no.
Bullseye.
Mouse and keyboard? Oh, that's probably why. I have not played RE4 Remake on mouse and keyboard.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Does emotional damage to the plane. Come on. What was the thing in the late 90s and like throughout the 2000s where like every sci-fi property was just suddenly like nanotechnology? There's nanotechnology. Like this was like a weird trend. A friend of mine pointed this out to me once and I've never been able to like unsee it. And I mean, here we are with Ace Combat 3 currently. But especially in movies and stuff. Nanomachine's son. You think the Nanomachine's son line was just to make fun of it, potentially? I mean, I don't know, because MGR, I don't think Kojima was involved with MGR, was he? To my understanding, as someone who understands very little about Metal Gear currently, I think that I have been told that Kojima had basically nothing to do with MGR. So for a second I was gonna be like, you think it was him like parodying the nanotechnology thing? Never heard that line before. Nope. He's never played the meme game. Ah, shit. Yeah, we're going down.
Virus alert.
Never mind. 97% and a dream. All the nanomachine mind control? Maybe. I don't know Metal Gear at all. If it was like self-referential parody, that's also very possible. But dude, so many like movies and shows and like games in like the 2000s. It started in like the late 90s, but definitely in the 2000s. Nanotechnology was like the weird trend in sci-fi properties where they all had some nanotechnology, or like I'm trying to think, like Iron Man. They eventually just made the Iron Man suits into nanotechnology. Like no longer was it just an iron suit with weapons strapped to it. It was nanotechnology that all came together to make a suit. I'm trying to think of numerous examples here. Michael Bay's Transformers movies eventually just had Transformers that were like nanotechnology. They would just turn into a bunch of like small little pieces that would fly through the air and then like piece together again at the end. Big Hero 6? I never saw Big Hero 6. But sure, Big Hero 6. Present through some of Metal Gear. Well, I know that Metal Gear gets pretty wacky. I hate the Bayformers films. As someone with no reference with Transformers, I also, well, okay. I wouldn't say that I hate them. I don't like them, but I also do like them because they are one of my favorite genres of all time. So bad, it's good. They are terrible. They are such bad movies. But goddamn, are they just funny to sit through and like just have a laugh at with like a friend or two? Holy shit, is it a good time. I watched Beast Wars. I know nothing about Beast Wars other than it exists. No! The range on them is wild. Like, I eventually learned, but god damn it, I was at the end too. What a stupid mission. This is probably the worst one so far.
Eradicate virus.
This one's pretty not fun. I gotta say. Just very slow mission where you do some strafing runs around and you get like one bomb per pass, and that bomb might take out 1-2 targets, and then you gotta go for another pass. But then there's things in the environment where if you get even within the general vicinity of them, they poison your plane. This is wild. This is a mission. Ever heard of Siphon Filter? Yes. Never seen it. But yes. I've absolutely heard of it. I can say that much. Come on, give me the second one. Beautiful. Ah! Please, that's gotta be close enough. It was. Yeah, we want to go this way. Someday I'll get around to Siphon Filter. I think it's on a backlog somewhere. I don't know. Probably. Also, did I say seen it? A second ago? Like a minute ago? I feel like I said seen it in reference to, you know, games. Which for some games would be accurate, like the Telltale games, but I feel like I said that I haven't seen it. I kind of just ignored it because I was like, no, I wouldn't say that. But normally when I think I caught something like that, I did. Oh, I'm turning the wrong way. There we go. Yeah, I gotta reverse those directions mentally. Mid-rolls are aggressive today? Someone else mentioned it earlier, like maybe an hour ago or so. I wonder if YouTube changed something. What? Not that way. I'm seeing Ace Combat in YouTube? Okay, fair. Speaking of ads though, every time I open up one of my own like stream chats on my phone whenever I start an Ace Combat stream, every single time I get an ad for like a pilot course to like get your piloting license. I do not get those ads anywhere else on YouTube other than when I'm opening my own Ace Pilot streams, I get those ads. And it is almost every single time I get an ad about getting your pilot's license. Personalized ads are getting so advanced to the point where as soon as it's just like, oh yeah, here's piloting license. Can you watch your own ads to gain infinite money? No, YouTube has like a system that picks up on it to prevent people from like botting and stuff. So it recognizes that it's me watching my own stream on my own IP, So it doesn't count it as like a... Or it doesn't count it in my revenue. They don't pay me for it. Because otherwise, everyone would just like bought a YouTube channel up to 1,000 subs, then bought all the views from that point on, and boom, infinite money glitch, right? It would be a shit show. The ecosystem would fall apart so fast if they didn't have that system in place. Come on. I say bought a channel to 1,000 subs. I guess that's why they have like the watch time requirements and stuff now for becoming partner. Come on. God damn it, I need to do one more. Damn, this thing really can fly pretty much straight up without losing speed. Not literally straight up, but close enough. The no damage run after the full damage run. Well, yeah, once you realize what the gimmick is, it's not a difficult mission. It's time consuming, but it's not difficult. Uh-oh, she flew over the mushroom. Oh. Oh. You're kidding me.
Update target.
Yeah, just hit her with one of these, why don't you? Hey, Eric, how about you hit her with one? Hmm? How about you come out here and do this? What do you say? Oh my god. You've gotta be shitting me. Now whose... Oh, I hit her. We're fine. I was just about to say, whose genius idea was this shit? At least they made it easy, but... When you play Armored Core, you get a Boston Dynamics ad. I have never gotten a Boston Dynamics ad, unfortunately. But I love the videos that they do of, like, do they just build robots to make them dance over there? Like, what do they actually do with those robots? I only ever see them dance and, like, do backflips and shit. What? Made a machine? She is a crazy bitch. I get the whole disease thing. That doesn't change that she's out of her mind.
いつ滅んでもいいと思っていた肉体なんてどうなってもよかった。たったそれだけのことで彼が持っている翼を私も手にできるのなら。でもそれは間違っていた。私が始まりだと思っていた時こそあの人にとっては終わりの時だった。あの男ディジョンが手にしたかったのは私なんかじゃなかった。こんなにも弱いからこそ被験者となり得た私の体だけ。また私は私自身の体に裏切られ、その時心に決めていたの。人間としての心まで捨てて手に入れたこの翼だけは絶対に離さないって。
That she did what? What did she mean by that? What was that last bit? What?
けどね、私少し分かった。今までずっと私にとって翼が心のすべてだと思っていたんだ。でもそれは違うよね。私が人間でいる限り心は
Oh, okay, thank God.
にあるって。
Whew.
だからこれから私
You had me worried for a minute.
強くなろうと思う。翼がなくても空は飛べるってね。今日は聞いてくれてありがとう。
For a second there, I was like, wait a second. What happened to your heart? I was like, so you can fix her? I don't know if I can. I normally can. I don't know if I can on this one. Looks like such a good person to help that little girl. Oh yeah. He really
続
does.
きまして本日の午後3時56分、ゼネラルリソースのアルデア・カルロス・ナシメント常務が急性心不全のため亡くなりました。75歳でした。
Oh.
ナシメント常務はここ数年にわたって数回の心臓移植を受けていたそうです。つい最近も同社が開発した人工心臓を自らの希望で移植していたとのこと。死因もどうやら人工心臓のネットワークに接続されていた自動制御プログラムが何らかの原因で暴走したことによるものとみられ、関係者の間でも大きな波紋を呼んでいます。事故の他にテロの可能性も含め、同社では大規模な調査が現在も行われています。繰り返しお伝えします。たった今入った情報によりますと、
I have to come back to that in a second.
これでユーピオを使わずして対戦が始まる。
邪魔者は消えた。この漁夫の利高くつくぞ。
These bitches.
いつからいた？分かっている。ユーピオのアイドルはお前にくれてやる。早く革命とやらでこのユージアを焼き尽くせ。そしてゼネラルとニューコムの焼け野原に立つのは私だ。
Oh, they were in it the whole time. Like from the start. Died suddenly, these things happen? Yeah, of course. These things, you know, they happen. Old guy who leads this organization dies, like a day later. This other old guy that leads another organization dies. These things happen. Right? Heart failure. That's never a red flag for anything. Never. Ever. Trying so hard to be Ghost in the Shell. Even the art was done by the same studio. I've never seen Ghost in the Shell, so I think this one has gone over my head. But you are not the first person today to make the comparison. You're really not? Sorry, I'm slightly distracted. Oh, interesting. I just randomly, like, saying that made me go, oh yeah, I uploaded a video today. Like, I kind of just remembered that I hadn't checked in on it in hours. This video started its life as like the middle performing Ace Combat video of the 3 so far. Like its first few hours, it was performing better than the Ace Combat 2 video, but not as well as the Air Combat video did. Now, it has passed the Air Combat video. It is currently the highest performing, like, relative to how long it's been up. So now I have my eye on it. I was ready to be like, okay, good performance, better than the last one, still not the best. And I was gonna give it like a couple days and then go back and be like, why is it not the best? But now I might have to more actively watch it. Anyway. Is a vast antivirus. Isn't it? I feel like every antivirus I've tried other than WebRoot, I have like a deep hatred for. Just you saying Avast immediately made me like, ugh. Hate it. I keep wanting to see remade. Someone commented, I need to go and hunt down this, what's it called? This interview now, but apparently they were interviewing someone from like the Aces team, and hold on, I'll find the comment. Where is it? Here we go. Here it is. They were specifically asked if they would remake 3, and their response was essentially, listen, it will take more effort than remaking the entire PS2 trilogy put together. So their response was like, look, it's not gonna happen because it would be too much. Like, we would be better off making one of the PS2 games. It would be easier for us. From where I'm sitting so far, it definitely seems like the PS2 games are more popular, so it would probably sell better too. But I feel like this would be like a prime remake game, just in terms of the quality of the game. But it's one of those games that's kind of in the spot of like, damn, this game is never going to get a remake. As great as it would be, it's just not one of those things that's gonna happen, right? Which sucks. I just use Windows Defender. I hate Windows Defender, only because I use an actual antivirus, and Windows Defender keeps turning itself back on and blocking shit. And it will take me forever to realize that that's happening, because I'll think that it's my normal antivirus when it's Windows Defender that somehow has reactivated itself. Happens all the time. I hate it so much. They also said the money needed could surpass 6 and maybe 7. It would make sense. A high quality remaster and dubbing, of course. Yeah. Even then, it would be so expensive for them to do that. If by remaster, if you just mean a port, that wouldn't be as expensive. But that's not a remaster. You sons of bitches. I will never, never, ever back off this hill. It's starting to drive me crazy.
大事に至る前に兵器工場を攻撃し、ゼネラルリソースの行動を牽制する。なお、本作戦では実戦投入テストを兼ねて新たに配備されたニューコム製コフィンオルシラスに登場してもらう。
The newly developed coffin.
レーダー網の撹乱用に ECM 空中空母スフィルナを同行させ、ジャミングとの同時攻撃を展開する。以上、諸君の健闘を祈る。
Special plane. It has great everything other than mobility. It's the one thing I care about, man. It's the one thing that I give a shit about is the mobility. And you give me this. And they give me this. The one thing that I want out of my plane is the mobility. And they throw this at me. They're like, oh yeah, it's a super plane, but it controls like a fridge. Pulse laser. Spread bomb. I have to try both. Why did it have to be the mobility? It really, like, of all the stats for it to be weakened, have it be weakened firepower, stability.
ニューコムのカラーリングのままで飛んでいいの？
It's probably fine. There's surely nothing wacky going on here. Like, you know, framing Newcom for like a war crime. Surely nothing like that is going on. So how do these bombs work? I just let myself tank a hit. Hold on. I didn't really get a good look there. How much of a spread are we talking about? I'm not gonna get to see it there either. Oh boy. I'm assuming it's like a cluster. I don't think I have time to take out all these guns. Call me crazy. Ah, shit. I noticed a little late that that bridge was there. Several hits. You have all the sky to move. Mobility's fault? You know what? I wasn't gonna blame the plane, but since you said it, if I had my mobility, I could have pulled out of that, because I was close to pulling out of that as it was. I tanked another missile, being a dumbass.
Warning. Missile alert. Warning. Bullseye. Missile alert.
It doesn't seem to be spreading a whole lot. Like, I'm really trying to watch it, and I'm not seeing a whole lot of spread action. Get good. A lot of what's happening right now is just me being confused by the bombs. Comes with 2 at least. It does come with 4? Question mark? 4. They can be used at way longer ranges than I would have thought. Like, the lack of lock-on made me think that they would be much shorter range than they are. Like, will that hit? Sure, it will. Birthday presents. We'll see you around, Lego Mania. Happy birthday, by the way. I said elbow, so when YouTube gave me an ad, YouTube took that one personally. Like the crash, to clarify, it was me making a mistake. But I used to say it when I was playing the Souls games on stream a lot. You could always just get better at the game, and that would avoid the problem of, like, dying to a boss, right? But there's an alternative solution here. That thing is gonna track me all the way across the city, goddamn. Where if my stats are better, I don't need to improve as much, because the game is just easier with better stats. And it was something that I said jokingly, but at the same time, it's true. Like, if I had the mobility, I wouldn't have died, even though I did, like, make a mistake, right? I could have recovered from the mistake more easily if my stats were better. Yep, son of a bitch. These helicopters are everywhere. And I'm just not seeing them as I go by. That was the last target as well.
でもニューコムのカラーリングの
Were missiles an option for this? Mobility again.
Engage.
Again, I wasn't gonna say it.
Jamming.
Jamming.
Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye.
Oh shit, I'm not gonna hit it. As much as I want to, I'm not. Those are jets? They are you sure? They sit there like stationary. I don't think they're jets.
Warning. Bullseye.
Ow! That's not a jet.
Bullseye.
No, that's a helicopter. That's a helicopter. Oh wait, I do have missiles? That's why the indicator is going away when I'm like targeting an area. Okay, that makes this thing sweet. All of a sudden, this thing is way cooler than I thought it was. I was confused earlier when I saw the 4 bombs. They weren't bombs. It all makes sense now.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
No! Leave me alone. Oh, and
Update target.
why did I stop firing there? I was holding the button and it stopped shooting, and I was like, does it overheat?
Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye.
Now we got jets. Followed you through the map. Yeah, once the jamming was up. I noticed them on the radar, but I was ignoring them. Because I'm really smart. Oh, come on. It was definitely a good play. How do neither of those hit? Have you seen the things that missiles do in this game?
Bullseye.
Yep, that was an inverted missile. I've been told that that's a no-no. Son of a bitch. Of course you do that.
Missile alert.
Uh-oh.
Missile alert.
No way! I was pulling up as hard as I could. I was turning the whole time. I tried. Hold on. Oh, it's not gonna show the replay of me getting shot down. The replay shows the cool stuff, not the mistakes.
ニューコムのカラーリングのままで飛んでいい
Sounds like my girlfriend. Man, we're all gathered here to play the sci-fi plane game.
Jamming.
Come on now. Come on now. This is like a Twitch chat, but worse.
Warning. Bullseye.
Probably not, actually.
Bullseye.
Now that I think about it,
Bullseye.
I take it back.
Caution.
Probably not worse than a Twitch chat. Hold on, bring it around town. Point being, there's no sex having here.
Bullseye.
I can go for that one first. What's that little beeping about? Why is it beeping at me?
Bullseye.
The bombs confuse me. I cannot tell where they're going half the time. Oof.
Damage.
I was just not at a good angle to avoid that one. Having the missiles and the bombs is sweet though.
Pull up. Caution.
Stop warning me!
Caution.
I get it.
Caution.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
Caution.
Let me have this.
レーダー操作を開始。迎撃に構えろ。
My target is gone.
Update target.
Oh, now it's back. Hello. I can target again.
Bullseye.
I think we got a much easier version of the game. There's so much weird stuff in the late 90s, early 2000s with difficulty in like Japanese games and their international releases. There's a lot of games that were made easier for like the Western markets, and there's a lot of games that were made harder because Japanese devs couldn't seem to agree which one would like, or publishers rather, not devs, sorry. Couldn't seem to agree upon like whether Western gamers were babies who couldn't get through their games or were absolute gods who would get through the games too easily and leave a poor review because of it. There seemed to be a big disagreement on that at the time. So you've got a lot of games that were made easier, like, oh man, I mean, I said 90s and 2000s, but like Super Mario Bros. 2 is one of the best examples of a Japanese publisher being like, no. The American kids will not be able to handle this game. They will hate it. So you know what we'll do? We'll just take one of our games that is easy, smack a Mario reskin on it, and boom. That's what they get. But then you've got like Devil May Cry 3, where they were like, oh my god, they thought our game was too easy. They're gonna give us a bunch of bad reviews. Just have them play on hard mode. Like, make their normal mode hard mode. Make their hard mode the Dante must die, and then... Or no, I think the hard mode is the custom one, right? Never mind. The hard mode is what now in, like, Special Edition is called Very Hard. And then Dante Must Die was the same, because of the Devil Trigger stuff. I'm a baby that likes a challenge. Oh, that's right. It was, oh, I forgot the Mario 2 story being like the playtester in Nintendo USA being like, nah, this shit's too hard. And yeah, afraid of another game crash because it was only, what, like 7 years after the game crash? Something like that? Because the industry didn't recover from the game crash until like 85, at least in the West. In Japan, it was more like 83, 84. The West was a little late to the party in terms of recovering from it. Oh, there we go. Which is why, by the way, if you've ever heard me say it and you've thought it was weird, I always say that like the modern home console industry wasn't really properly born until like the mid 80s. Because sure, there was like Atari, but Atari nearly killed the entire video games industry as we knew it at the time, and almost prevented us from ever having the games industry as we know it now. We'll see you around, Augustin. Have a good rest of your day. What was the games crash? Oh, in the early 80s, home console video games were so low quality across the board that consumers just got fed up and like genuinely stopped playing video games. And it led to the console industry at the time like literally dying. Like Atari and stuff just ceased. I mean, I don't think they ceased. I think they went bankrupt. They didn't literally just cease to exist, but I think they went bankrupt, and I know they got bought out by someone. I don't remember who bought Atari, though. Imagine the entire market being shovelware. I mean, yeah, it genuinely got to the point of, like, every video game on the market was like, I'm trying to think of bad games from the time. Obviously E.T., but it wasn't quite that bad. It was like every game on the market was like a shitty arcade game, pretty much, right? Like, games on consoles at the time weren't like what they are now. They were literally just arcade games, but you could play them at home with infinite retries and stuff. I think these jets are infinite spawn. Call me crazy. I think these guys respawn infinitely. Or maybe there's just a shit ton of them. I don't know. None of those are gonna hit. It was worth an effort. But that hits. Oh, come on. I really thought. I don't really need to conserve ammo anyway. I'm sorry, you've taken 3.
Warning. Bullseye.
One of my buddies is playing Overwatch 2. I have questions. Try killing a few hundred. There's a lot of them. I think they might be infinite spawn. I'm gonna go around and shoot the targets. Couple of bombs there.
Bullseye.
Let's see, we got a couple of them over here. Their mobility is worse than yours? I don't know how.
Bullseye.
It doesn't get much worse than this for mobility. At least not in 3.
Missile alert.
I can't dodge a fucking missile in this thing. I can't. I can't get around missiles in this thing. Oh no. Alright, we just go and get the ground targets.
Engage.
We just get the ground targets and we leave.
Jamming.
I've been trying to do this the fancy way. We do it the quick way this time.
Warning. Bullseye.
We commit a war crime and we dip. New strategy.
Bullseye. Target. Damage.
Son of a bitch, that one came fast. And neither of these hit. And it dealt 57%?
Bullseye.
I think they're using short range. That would explain it. That wasn't even the target.
Caution. Caution.
Feel misled.
Bullseye. Caution. Pull up.
I could probably get it. Oh, I can definitely get it. It's way closer than the radar makes it seem.
Pull up. Caution.
No! Leave me alone!
Caution. Pull up. Update target.
Firing telephone poles. These bombs are so weird. Okay, the second one worked. I got 3 more. I just kind of shoot in the direction and hope. I can't believe that first missile hit me so fast and hit me for more than half of my health.
Warning.
I guess this was the first mission that I actually got shot down during. Uh-oh.
Missile alert.
My bombs didn't even hit. Uh-oh.
Warning.
I do not have the mobility for these sorts of maneuvers.
Missile alert.
Fuck. I tried to get my shot.
Mission failed.
This thing. It was their first attempt at bombs, cut them a break. They're so weird. This is the first mission that's like, okay.
Engage.
I need my mobility back.
Jamming.
Do I know the intended way? I do know the intended way. I'm trying to just speed run through it.
Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye.
Come on.
Bullseye.
Ah, son of a bitch! It's that one too, the same one. Oh no. Oh no. I can outrun it. I don't have the mobility, but I have the acceleration. Shooting bombs is weird. Since when has Ace Combat been realistic? Never. The first game barely even tried, and then we've only gotten further with each one. Although I guess the inertia in this game counts for something, right? I missed with both of them. Shit. Pull up!
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
I'm going closer.
Caution.
Pull up is crazy.
Bullseye. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Gets the most real. That sentence says it all too, right?
Update target.
Like, oh yeah, Ace Combat 3 is probably the most realistic of the bunch. That says a lot. I'm glad that I hit the nail on the head in the first review with being like, I don't know, you guys, this says flight sim? I don't know if that's accurate, and then the comments were like, no, it is not accurate, and it's fine, because we all like it for what it is, but it's not a sim. And I was like, okay, thank God, we're all on the same page. I was like, is this gonna be one of those opinions that historically goes down as horrific in one of my videos? Is this one that I'm gonna hear about for months, like when I said that old gen Armored Core has bad controls, which I stand by? For the record. Those bombs missed. I think I could snipe it from back here. The answer was no. There we go. One more. Come on. Those are not gonna hit it. Maybe. The explosions are pretty big on them. They did not hit it. Those will hit.
Bullseye.
Those were good.
Mission over.
What a weird mission. Lobbing bombs takes getting used to. Yeah, so far, the two missions that I wouldn't say that I enjoyed all that much are both bomb missions. 5 basically drops it all together. I think the weight is a good thing.
Left turn.
I'm fine with them getting rid of it. I think I said in the review that, like, you know, I like it. It's not like it's a make or break. I don't know if I did say that, but I feel that. Like, I wouldn't be pissed if it was gone. But it is one of those things that I think I'll miss when it comes to, like, 5 then. Should have chosen ground missiles or short range. I was so, like, I saw a spread bomb and it was new and I was like, oh, I gotta try that out.
Nice landing.
But yeah, that was probably a mistake. after seeing how that went, might have been the wrong move. And it's a D. Beautiful. Suppress the weapons factories, if that's what I really did. Whatever you say. Just now, General Resource held a press conference revealing that company buildings... Sorry, hiccup. Were bombed by Nucom fighters this morning, resulted in many casualties. General Resource stated, "This is a cowardly act of terrorism by Nucom, and we are prepared to retaliate." Oh, in kind. My bad. Nucom denies the accusation, countering that this could all have been planned by General Resource. Tensions continuing from the Faith Park incident have only been compounded by this development. It was all planned by them.
あの作戦は罠だったんだ。パークのやつ、俺たちに世界大戦を起こさせやがった。
確かなの？ニューコムとゼネラルを戦わせるだけ戦わせてどうする気？
もちろんユージア全土、いや、世界をパークが統治するつもりだろう。
World domination. You know what? It's a classic. It works. Sure. If I were in a different mood, I might make fun of it. But for now, I just came off of a weird bombing mission, so I'll let it fly this time.
こちらはポートエドワーズ上空まで数キロを飛んでいるところで、ご覧になれますでしょうか。ポートエドワーズから刻印がいくつも上がっています。その上空ではニューコム、ゼネラルリソース、両企業の基地より出撃した多数の戦闘機の姿が。あ、また爆発です。ものすごい音がしました。皆さんに私の声が届いて。
はい、スタジオです。ここでもう一度今までの情報を整理し、繰り返しお伝えすることにしましょう。
Okay.
本日午後、ユージアのポートエドワーズで、ゼネラルリソースとニューコムが交戦状態に突入しました。そしてその戦いは現在も続いています。NUN 新国際連合では、事態を解決するため、ユーピオの治安維持部隊の派遣を決定。
That was abrupt. Let it fly? God damn it. Bombs benefit from longer ranges because of high-speed plane, do they? Well, we're going right back. This time not in Nucom planes. Potentially.
都市防衛のため進行する全ての勢力を撃退せよ。現在戦闘区域は非常に混乱しており、報道兵なども飛行している。任務遂行に際し、これら民間機には十分注意すること。なお、今回の任務より最新鋭機ベルクトに登場してもらう。諸君の働きに期待する。以上。
Well, it seems better and it's UPO, so I'll take it. It has... Wait, hold on. Bring me back. You see what it has, chat? You see that? Now this. This is what I've needed this whole time. This is what I've been looking for. Give me the normal missiles, please. You know what? Maybe heavy machine gun. We expect you to blow things up real good with the Burkett. I can probably do that. You know why? Because this thing turns. You see that? You see that? I think I can blow shit up real good in this thing. And it looks sweet, which helps.
Engage.
Now it almost turns too fast. You see that? Oh, that hit? Wow. Yep, sometimes I feel like if I just fire off missiles even when I don't think they're gonna hit, it kind of works. The tracking in this game just does my job for me a lot of the time. Like that. That's insane. In any other game, I would not fire that shot, but here? Here it works. Oh boy. It's an SU-47, not SU-33. It's single letter. God damn it, Spot. It only annoys me so because I know that the single letter protection is needed on YouTube because YouTube's moderation is kind of terrible. Like the built-in moderation for the platform. But man, it's annoying to need to have that. Oh, for a second, like I caught the LOL right as it came out, so I was like, no way. I thought it was the bot. Whew. Message retracted. I can breathe. God, I can actually turn. Whew. I thought the bot clapped LOL for a second. If that was the case, I would have to make some adjustments. God damn it, he's flying towards me. That's like the one angle that I feel like there's no hope, even in this game. Come here. Come here. It was me, can confirm. Yeah, for a second I was like, oh boy. Yeah, the spaced out letters thing.
Hold your fire.
I'm holding it. Jesus. I can see the big yellow marker. You don't gotta fill my whole screen and tell me to hold my fire. Come on now. Message deleted. Yeah, that's the bot. You know, he's trying to protect us. Someday, someone will come in with malicious intent. And the bot will be justified in clearing messages. It's just that doesn't happen all that often. Ah! Ah! Damn. Alright. I might need to reevaluate how I dodge missiles in this game. Purely because the way that the missiles track is insane. Because they predict your movement. They're made to, you know, hit targets pulling the maneuvers that I have gotten so comfortable with pulling. Oh my god, those hit! I love this game. I love this game. Oh. Son of a bitch. The bot protect. He does his best. He really does. Oh, is this? Oh no. Corkscrew, you say? No, wait, that's a barrel roll. Oh, wait. Corkscrew, like that? Right? Like a big diagonal? Enjoy it while it lasts. It would be a little tricky to properly corkscrew in this game because of the thumbstick weirdness that it has with the controls. Yeah, that's how they avoid it. They go for like a diagonal instead of like a straight side to side or like a straight up. Yeah, that is... Okay. That's how they seem to get around mine. So maybe that's how I have to get around theirs. God damn it. So many missile locks happening on this mission too. It, at the very least, it is more difficult on hard mode than AC2. Unless it, like, consistently stays at this level. Like, I kind of feel like this could just be, you know, a fluke of two difficult ones back to back. The first one not even really being difficult, but my stubbornness in not wanting to engage with the mechanic of it did me dirty. God. They are so slippery. It could be a consistent, like, you know, final act difficulty. On the whole... Uh-oh. On the whole, hard mode in this game still doesn't feel that bad until you, like, all of a sudden, it seems like it has hit a point where if this stays consistent, then yeah, like, the last act of the game just suddenly gets really hard. Speed is my friend, but speed makes it hard to hit them. I probably shouldn't just barrel roll. I'm gonna make someone sick.
Engage.
Someone was saying, like, way back in air combat that I fly too slow and it's gonna get me killed.
Bullseye.
So maybe there's a habit that needs to be broken. If it didn't get me killed in air combat was hard. It set a weird expectation that has not been lived up to for these games' difficulty. At least so far. The PS2 games, with like their added, you know, extra difficulties might pick it up and become more difficult. Got you killed all the time on there? I don't feel like the speed got me killed a whole lot. I feel like what got me killed a lot of the time in air combat was the AI being wild. Son of a bitch! I'm just trying to get a good target on this guy. I can't even ask for that much. Oh, shit. I don't know how that second one didn't hit him. Air combat's AI is pretty crazy, like in terms of its aggression. It's pretty wild. They are hunting your asses down. None of them. None of them. None of them. See, fuck. This whole going fast thing is a pain in the ass. Come here. Don't turn around. Just slow down and keep going in that direction. Thank you. Same with you. Don't turn around.
Bingo.
Bingo. Please, one of them. Two of them! Oh no, that was one of them. Never mind. Power meaning engine power or thrust. Without it, you're helpless. Is this where the Tom Cruise quote comes in? Oh, actually, there could be multiple Tom Cruise quotes to come in for that, but there was one in particular that I was thinking of. But I guess a few Maverick quotes could be applied to that. He's also got the one about how if you slow down to think, or whatever he says, it's something to the extent, or to the, what's it? Not extent. Something to the effect of, if you stop and think, you'll get yourself killed. Something like that. I don't remember the exact quote right now. I'm struggling to bring it back. All four of them? Now it's just playing games with me. I thought I was the one playing the game. I've seen what these missiles can do. You're telling me all four of those whiffed? At least one of them. I think I heard one of them hit, actually. I'll take it. lazily turns his plane sideways to dodge them all.
Bullseye.
Come here.
Bullseye.
The more kills, the better. I got this.
Caution. Stall.
I think I'm getting used to the holding triangle more. I'm using it a lot,
Bullseye.
and I'm starting to feel like I'm getting like the directional controls of it better than compared to the start of the stream, at least. Come on now. Not a single one. Technically speaking, the game is just impressive for PS1. Like, even not just the hitboxes, like the amount of shit that they've got going on. Granted, they're using a lot of like load distance layers that you can see pop in and out if you're looking for it. Like, it is noticeable. But for like the overall picture that they get out of it, like I mean, it looks like a PS1 game, kind of. Like, it doesn't quite look good enough to say like, oh, it looks like a PS2 game. But it also looks significantly better than what you think of when someone says PS1 game. If that makes sense. I was about to say it looks better than a PS1 game would, but then I was like, okay, but I wouldn't go as far as to say a PS2 game.
Bullseye.
It looks really damn good. Oh, wow, he was so close. Come on!
Bullseye.
The other targets have come to me. I thought I was gonna have to go hunt these guys down. They made it all the way out here. Oh, I'm turning the wrong way again. Ignore what I was saying a second ago about, you know, the holding triangle thing. Get his ass. No, only one? Again? Like, I'm using these big flurries to try to just guarantee 2 of them will hit. At least one. Thank you. If all of those missed, we would have had a problem. Of course, there's a new aircraft.
Update target.
I am staying vigilant. Looks like 2, maybe?
Stall.
That looks like 2 to me. Not entirely sure. I never stop holding triangle, even today. Oh, there's 4! Not one. It was worth an effort. Clipping them on the way by definitely doesn't seem to work as consistently as it used to in this game. Like, it wasn't working quite as well in 2 as it does in air combat. In air combat, it's incredible. Like, if they're flying in a straight line by you, yeah, you're gonna get a kill. Just launch both and it will be essentially one shot. Because both of them are going to hit.
Bullseye.
It worked a little less in 2, and now it feels pretty much dead in this game. My insta-kill cheese is gone, and I'm upset. My muscle memory still does it, hilariously. It still attempts to get the insta-kill. Yeah, there's no way I'm hitting that shit. We go for a quick loop-de-loop. Come here. Thank you.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
This thing looks great. I like the visual design of this plane a lot. Like a lot. That was an A? I felt like I spent so long on that. That was a 9-minute A rank?
メリトン地域の今後1時間以内の降水確率は 76.5% です。予想最高気温は20
Pretty good chance.
予想最低気温は15度。
Low of 15 Celsius. They say to me, the Minnesotan, in late November.
大量のインタラプトが発生し、スフィアを流れるすべての情報が混乱している模様です。このため、ゼネラルリソース、ニューコムの両社に関連する銀行など多くの施設が機能停止に至ったのです。原理的にスフィアでこのような事故は起こり得ないはずですが、原因の究明を待ちたいと思います。これは事故ではありません。たった今入った情報によりますと、ウロボロスと名乗る集団からこの一連のパニックを仕掛けたとの犯行声明がゼネラルリソース本社に届いたとのことです。ただし同社の広報ではこの件についての情報公開を拒否しています。
Oh.
我々にとってこの攻撃は必然である。肉体という呪縛にしがみついた物欲の支配する世界。合弁型巨大多国籍企業の経済力が政治や司法制度といった旧世代の権力構造を凌駕していった時点で我々は目覚めるべきだった。しかし我々に肉体がある限り物欲からの支配を拒絶するのは難しいのもまた事実である。そう、肉体という超え難い境界によって維持される我々の生命は常に欲によって縛られているからだ。
Prisons of flesh.
性欲、睡眠への欲。これら生命を維持するために必要な最低限のものですら貨幣によって手に入れねばならない。
That's true.
我々人類は未だかつて一度もこの呪縛から完全に解放されたことはないことからもわかるはずだ。人類の限界とはあまたの欲望に縛られた肉体なのだ。
はい、空港です。こちらでは各地区を結ぶエアラインが全便欠航となっています。その理由についての発表はまだありません。一部地区でゼネラルリソースの制空権が完全に略奪されたとの噂もあり、空港は混乱の極みを見せています。
皆さん、
Hello.
私はジオフロントから50キロほど離れた場所からお送りしています。ご覧いただけるでしょうか。私の上空では多数の戦闘機の編隊がジオフロント方面に向かっていく姿を何度もカメラで捉えています。
我々の決起を多くの人々はまだ誤解していることだろう。確かに現時点で人々が目にしているものは人類にとっておなじみの殺し合いに過ぎないからだ。ただこれだけは言っておこう。ゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ユーピオといった組織が保持している軍隊とたった今も行われている交戦は我々が望む革命にとって入り口。そう、我々にとって真実の敵とはゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ましてユーピオなどといった権力ではない。この革命が完成するとき、我々が、いや人類全体が掴むものはこのような権力ではない。
Oh.
ゼネラルリソース系列の報道
Holy text.
現在放送内容についてキーワード検閲が配信システムに組み込まれたとの発表がありました。このような大規模な報道規制が施行されるのは初めてのことです。現在この番組は独立系パーソナルベースの放送局からお送りしています。それではここで我々が独自に傍受した映像を無検閲でご覧いただきます。
Am I gonna get a call? Oh my god, it's more!
すべての人類に限界を超えてもらうための技術を持ち、その準備もできている。肉体を捨てよ。これは生命を解放するために行われる革命である。今こそここに我々は宣言しよう。
全人類のサブリメーション、それこそが我々の生命を次世代に進化させる唯一無二の真実である。この技術は夢ではない。その証拠に一つの例をご覧いただくことにしよう。ディジョン。
There he is.
この男は10年前にゼネラルリソースの謀略によって完全に肉体を失っているにもかかわらず、エレクトロスフィアで生命として今も確かに存在している。そう、もともと我々全てが平等に秘めている生命、精神、意識という名で呼ばれてきた力で構成される意志は、肉体などといった脆弱な存在を限界とはしていなかったのだ。そしてこの事実を我々は有史以前から知識として伝承してきた。
Ancient truth.
歴史を振り返ってみるまでもない。肉体の限界を持たない生命の存在について我々はこう変換していた。それこそは新たな人類の姿である。
Smiley face.
人類史上最初に肉体を持たない生命として生まれ変わったビジョン。我々は彼を始まりの指導者として迎え、この革命を実行する。
And now I get a call. Jesus.
君たちサーフが心血を注いできた活躍には感謝している。今までの我々は平和などという曖昧で見えない心の報酬を求めていたため、無益な血を流した者も多く苦しい時もあったはずだ。しかし今日そんな時代はあっけなく幕を閉じた。そしてここからは私から個人的にサーフ所属のエース諸君に言葉を送ろう。今こそ立ち上がり、我々の革命に参加したまえ。本日をもってサーフは解散。ウロボロスの革命家であり、指導者アビサル・ディジョンの指揮下にでも。
嘘。あの男がクーデターの指導者ですって。嘘でしょ。この戦い、すべての元凶が。
So anime. It's just an anime.
みんな、ごめん。私、この目で確かめてくる。
Holy text. So much. There's probably about to be more. Hold on. We're not even done yet. Or a cutscene. Just a whole cutscene. That too.
Dijo.
待っていたよ。我らが革命のために生まれし愛しい娘。
何をしようっていうの、ディジョン。あなたはあの時私から翼を取り上げた。そしてユーピョに何もかも知ってた。
ならば今お前に翼を返してあげよ
う。ナイトレーベン。
That's it.
どうしてここに。
レナ、お前のために用意したこの翼を手に我々の革命に。
やはりあなたがどこなの。
姿はなくともここにいる。昔からずっとお前のことを見つめていた。
サブリメーション。
そうだ。そしてこの戦いが終われば誰もがこの私のようになる。さあ、自らの手で夢を叶える時だ。レナ、その翼で
私の夢を叶えるため。
Oh, Jesus. Good lord, buff. Oh my god, it loaded right into a mission. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't think you understand. Where's the pause button on this shit? There it is. It just didn't work for a minute. Pause. I am already 15 minutes over time. Yes and no. From what I saw, the game is still canon to like the overall timeline and lore and stuff, but because it's all the way at the end, it doesn't like affect any of the other games. Because chronologically, it's the last of all of them. Anyway, all that text and cutscene, oh, that's the wrong screen, put me 15 minutes over end time. So, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub, come back another time. We're doing this. We're doing the, what's it called? The Armored Core 100% run. We're doing, shit. Sorry, I'm multitasking right now. We're doing the DMC S ranks. We're gonna be doing all the Metal Gear games once I get caught up, or not caught up. Once I get further along with the review series for it and I've got a little more wiggle room for like streaming them, I'm gonna get back to that. We're doing a lot right now, so feel free to come back for any of it. Before you go, A, if you enjoyed the stream, feel free to leave a like, helps out a lot with algorithm, etc. B, if you did not catch the Ace Combat 3 video, went up this morning, or maybe you're just behind on any of the first 3 of them, full playlist right there if you want to go get caught up. Obviously, I'd appreciate any support on those videos if you haven't already seen them, engaged with them, whatever. So check that, or those out if you're interested. If you're looking for links to anything outside of YouTube to engage with the community, feel free to check out links in the description below, things like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, anything like that you might be looking for. It's all there. Patreon's also down there. That's more for video stuff, but starting as low as $1 a month, you can get things like behind the scenes updates, early video access, more stuff like that. Check that out if you're interested. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you always back here next time. I hope you all have the rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.